Excellent. God, it's been a long time since I've streamed on a Tuesday. It's actually been a very long, maybe like a year. God, just how much my work schedule's been fucking changed in the past couple of years. Well, welcome back to Engage, where we don't have anything to actually do in the base, because I think I did it all at the end of last stream. I'm gonna check real quick. We're still making our way to the evil dragon, which we still are moving our way still. Oh, I guess I didn't do this. So I guess we'll just do our normal base stuff.
Let's have a fair contest.
I don't like how the enemies have different like, I find it weird the enemies have different weapons. Also, I've learned some stuff. Because of course I do. Because I always decide to do optionals. I always decide to, like, grind to see if I could learn some things.
I'm leftover scraps compared to Diamant. But I must try.
Why are some of these so long? Yeah, I've learned a few things about the arena. And, like, unit training. Fun fact, if you want to train up a unit, it might be impossible. You might kind of just be stuck if you decide at the last minute you want to train somebody new.
I'll be your opponent.
Just the challenger I was hoping for.
Cause like I tried to do that on like another file because I was just curious about something. And it's like, well, I can't because Jesus Christ. Yeah, so because the optional like missions are all based on your level, it's kind of hard to train up somebody that's like really low. Like, let's say for some reason I want to train up anybody in this lower section. Nope. I'm kind of stuck with my party, which is like super weird. Is it still? I don't think so. Oh, wait, no, that counts as looting. I'd still do it, but, yeah. Counts as looting. Which is so weird. Also, hi, Freya.
Why, hello.
Like, it's such a weird thing about, like... I get why... You know, I'll just get to the overworld while before I talk about this. You're not gonna... I got to A. For some reason, I'm confused, but I know why I'm confused. Because I did a bunch of supports on another file.
Very well. A moment, please.
Why she got, like, bandages? There's so much about her outfit that confuses me.
This? Then maybe go! More than properly prepared. I'd like to...
Okay.
This...
I think I have, like, the A supports I actually really want for the end game. Boy, it's everyone's favorite part of the stream where I check 500 million fucking things. Can I donate to anything? Yes, let's donate to Illusia. Good lord. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to make the money to do that system and, like, fully upgrade it. Like, you don't make a whole lot of money in this game as a whole, other than the money you get from, like, once you've recruited every nation, I guess, gives you a big chunk. So I'm kind of curious about, like, how exactly you're supposed to make a bunch of your money in this. Because in normal games, you get the gems, and then optional missions usually give you stuff. The Fire Emblem Turtler. Yeah, that's me. So it's not turtling, it's... You know, I'm gonna play some fucking... Man, you want to see real turtling? Wait till I play Age of Empires 3 and you guys see what my big strategy is. I do love myself some walls. Walls and guard towers for days. which doesn't fit like any of the civs I actually play, so that's great. I suck at RTSs. So that's the one reason. Like, I want to stream Age of Empires 3, because I don't think anyone believes me about how stupid the story is. However, I suck at RTSs. Like, you guys think I suck at Fire Emblem? Boy. There are genres I suck at more. Even though I've been playing RTSs longer than, like, any other game genre. Yeah, so look forward to my fucking 80-part stream where I bumble my way through Age of Empires 3. Fix their brains in unique ways. It's a legitimate strategy. Hey, Soda Dog. By the way, maxing out his friendship just gives you a page in the journal. It's not even worth it. However, okay, so I'm not gonna do it because it's like really tedious and actually I think would require me to grind for it. But yeah, you get an additional page in the journal, which I don't really use. The Ally Notebook. Okay, I don't have his other page. But like, it has like, you get his like likes and dislikes page, like I'm showing Vander's. One of his dislikes is knowing he'll outlive all of his friends. Like, why did they put such a dark joke in the fucking the dog?
Why, hello.
I can't remember if I actually got your A or not your A rank. 7 rock.
Thank you.
That's like such a sad joke. I'm not grinding up for it. Like, they gave this dog such a depressing joke. The utility of mortal life.
Well, I landed that finishing blow beautifully, if I do say so.
I like a lot of these characters.
Still, more practice is in order.
I don't know if this is my favorite Fire Emblem cast, but it's definitely up there.
Whoa, what the?
They stand out a lot more than, like, a half of the Three Houses cast.
Chloe.
Oop, time to get people mad at me. I think most of the Three Houses cast is, like,
I would have said something.
kind of bland.
Want to interrupt your training.
I wish you hadn't.
I will give Rosado a lot of credit in the fact that
Knights never make such sloppy mistakes.
he has a lot of bite and cattiness to his character.
Oh, it's okay, Marin.
Like, if I do a second,
Taken care of.
run, I do want to try to get a lot of his supports. I want to know if he keeps up his bite like he had with Gold Mary.
When I think about you, I think about how
I kind of liked that.
not about how you messed up once. You're still a gallant knight from a fairy tale in my eyes.
Chloe.
Oh, good. All my recommendeds are just people playing Hogwarts Legacy. That's
I
fucking
said I'd
up.
take care
Weird.
of you, didn't I?
Well, because, like, I don't know. When I expected the character, I just felt like, alright, he's gonna just kind of be boring. Because that's how Japan tends to write those kind of characters. Just, like, the joke is a guy who likes cute things. But then, like, no, they gave him, like, more personality. And I was like, ooh, that's interesting. I like that. He feels a little bit of how Oda would write a character like that. We're just doing straight missions. No, we just finished that paralogue. Yeah, I don't know how to do money in this game. I actually have zero clue. Well, I don't necessarily... Also, weapon drops are very low in this game, like, across the board, which is very odd. There's a lot in this game I don't fully understand. That is true. I usually don't talk about translations because I actually don't care as much. Unless they outright change a character or motivation. I guess I already did that one. Because, like, stuff's gonna change. Like, how a American audience will view a character is different than how a Japanese audience. Like, I always find that interesting when, like, a character has a completely different interpretation across the seas. Despite the it's weird. Do I have all my emblem rings attached? Nope. I need you to have Roy, please.
Roy, I'm with you.
Yeah, the closest thing... I don't know. I don't... To me, I get a lot of people's complaints about translations. But, like, I don't really play games that really have lots of translation changes. Fates might be the worst, and you can argue Neo The World Ends With You technically does. It's more just like the wording in English makes more sense, but you do lose a little bit of the intention. Like, I don't know. Oh, speaking of money, the only thing I looked up for money is training her. As apparently this gets absolutely broken if you just give her, like, Byleth. However, I learned that now, and so we're not maxing out all the people. Also, her magic growth is supposed to be really insane. I don't really get how they did growths. I'm gonna have to look them up after this stream, because I'm definitely gonna replay this game at some point on my off time. Unless the ending crashes and burns. Like, this game has actually been really, really fun. I'm actually really worried, because as I titled this stream, it feels like we're entering the final arc. We're at chapter 20. That's, Oh, one more thing about these guys. So they scale with your main character, which means I think it's theoretically possible for you to just... that makes sense. Which means I think it's theoretically impossible for you to just grind everybody to level 20 and then do story chapters. Like, I would test that, except that sounds like a pain in the ass. Also, it means you can't really train up lower level units, which is kind of sad. Like, let's say I really wanted to bring Anna. Like, I tried. It's really hard. That's kind of how they did it in Three Houses, where your class dedicated your growths more than anything else, which I actually hate. I always hated that. Because, like, that means you can sort of salvage any unit. Which I also hate. I like when units are sometimes just bad. I know that sounds weird, but, like, it is always funny to me when you look at a unit's growths and you're like, how did this happen? Like, man, using Meg, huh? I don't know. A lot of my complaints for Three Houses was like, why did you change something when, like, it originally worked perfectly fine? Hey, that's some of my complaints in this game too, but, like, not as bad. What?
Let them take 2 of our rings?
We only have 2 left.
See, we figured if we stole a couple rings, you'd be proud of us.
There's no point stealing theirs if we keep losing ours, you moron.
See,
I'm sorry.
no, but like in the older games, you can just get a unit that's just kind of bad.
Favorites after all. He's not gonna scold us for losing a couple rings.
Like, man, Roy's game is full of them.
Yes?
She's gonna get slapped. Yeah, my guess is if we get anybody from the enemy team, it's gonna be one of these two.
You should have done as I ordered. No more.
Even though if we get Marnie, I'm throwing her to the wolves. Ooh, we get to pick one.
Hey, it's your fault we lost the Ring of the Holy Knight.
I was following Lady Vale's orders. Do you mean to suggest she is at fault?
Yes.
Well, no, but...
I will not make excuses. If punishment is due, give it to me.
You.
Marnie was merely seeking your praise. I am to blame.
I should have stopped her.
I should have stopped her.
What a selfless display. to see you show care.
God
for a
damn,
family.
Grease's like design sucks.
I'm
I'm sorry, he has the worst design in this game.
Lady Vale if I'm angry.
Actually, those two both have the worst designs. Zephia's design also sucks.
What? You promised to wait until our return.
I meant to, I really did. But then the defect awoke.
Oh, God.
I had no choice. And don't speak to me of promises. You have
I'm gonna
broken
stab
your
one
word
of you.
to Lord Sombra. As
I
the
lost
head of
by...
this family,
Yeah, no, I haven't lost by default. I am 100% correct.
Punish? What are you gonna do?
Marnie, run!
I don't think so.
Is Marnie our death?
Look at that. Both out cold.
With a fire spell, what?
Painful, too.
Stop your salivating. You have work to do, and I'm leaving.
Good, I'm gonna kill one of you. Both of you, thank the god.
They'll come crawling back. They have nowhere to be but at my side. I trust you won't be distracted from the task I gave you. Even as they inflict pain upon you, pay attention.
What?
There mustn't be the slightest doubt.
I know. I've got to see if that loser is Lord Sombron's kid.
Is it me? Is it the main character the whole time? Is that why I have red hair?
Here we are. Illusia Castle.
The fuck is this castle design?
Within those walls. Veiled.
Dude, that's not the castle. That's clearly a
I
painting.
hope she's safe. But there's a chance she'll face us as an enemy, not a friend. Be vigilant. At the first sign of danger, we should retreat.
Maybe we should have someone holding the door open.
What's wrong?
Those words. They're Marth's.
Oh,
That's what
man.
he told me at Distinia Cathedral before
Who cares?
I lost him.
Yes, you lost Marth. Who cares?
From our defeat that day. What if it happens again?
It won't. We're stronger than ever.
Good lord, no. The rest of his outfit is atrocious.
You really think so?
Yes. That's why I know we'll get the emblems back.
We won't.
That's the highest praise you could give me. Let's go.
Let's go. I mean, there's a lot of designs in this game that sort of bug me for, like, very minor, dumb reasons.
Is Illusia Castle usually this quiet?
No. I would at least expect royal soldiers to be standing guard.
They all ditched.
Maybe Sombron dealt with them.
You mean turn them into the corrupted?
Yes.
No.
Oh my god, guys.
Who needs those boring soldiers when you can have me?
Go away, Gris!
Briss.
Been a while, Divine One.
I don't even know where to start with this guy's outfit.
Tired after that long journey. Oh, and look, the long-lost princess. Got
Him and, they're also, like, my least favorite characters.
2 more rings in your pocket. Not bad.
We've done the creepy general guy so much better.
Pete said you'll need more. Like this one.
Hey, it's
The
Celica's.
ring of the caring princess.
It's the real deal, too.
I'll prove
it.
Celica!
I'll give her back. All you gotta do is beat me.
What is this?
Nothing. What, you think Lord Sombron's gonna show up?
It's one against many. We'll crush you.
Yeah.
You know just what to say.
Please go away.
Relax. No one's coming. If I'm wrong, I'll bite off my tongue and choke on my blood.
What is this about?
Yeah, what is this?
You want answers? You'll have to whack 'em out of me.
Please stop talking.
I don't know what you're after.
You make me very uncomfortable.
Pass us by. Get ready, Gris. We'll make you give back that ring.
Now you're talking. Make me, dragon.
Shut
Tear me limb
up.
from limb from limb.
Oh, yeah. I'm getting real into this fight, brother. I don't like him. I need an adult. Yeah, they really went overboard with his sadomasochism. They really should have, like... You said it'd be a one-on-one fight, you piece of shit! Sorry, he has... He has an emblem ring. Okay, where is he? Oh yeah, he still has Warp Ragnarok, great. Yeah, no, we're killing him. How does it work again? Oh yeah, kill every last one of them. We're not gonna be able to fully identify his corpse when I'm done. Yeah, that probably makes sense. I don't know, we'll figure it out.
Let's keep the fun going. I'm gonna make you work for it.
Didn't you say this would be a one-on-one fight? Bye.
He vanished. Gris must be using Emblem Celica's power. He's probably hiding in the shadows.
Oh, cool. I hate it already.
I'm your knight to command.
My favorite gimmick. I think I can just cut his head off. So he can't talk.
Tell me where.
Kill every last one of them.
I won't lose.
The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
The Divine Dragon's... What's that logic? What, killing him? It's good. We're gonna make sure he doesn't fucking ever talk again. Oh wait, no, I gotta make dodge tank. I forgot.
Where to?
I hear you.
Do you? Can I even get over there to kill him? Oh, I can actually. With my longbow. And I still can't kill. I think that means he's warping around. He's got the warp power.
Here we go.
Celica isn't even a witch. She can't even do the warp. No, Dragon Vein. Haha. Suck it. Hi, Gris! Do you want to die? Because you might die this turn.
How do you like to be hurt, Divine One?
No.
I'm a people pleaser.
You say that.
Hand over the ring, Gris.
Ignoring me?
Yes.
Oh, that hurts my feelings. Fine, I'll give you the ring.
This is gonna hurt.
And people ask why I don't like the emblems. Well, we're starting to learn.
Again?
Boy, this sounds terrible! I can't wait for him to keep spamming Warp Ragnarok. I can't wait for that literally to be the entire goddamn motherfucking point of this map.
I'd rather be friends.
I'd rather this map didn't suck. Ah, what a gimmick.
That helps.
I mean, it does. God damn. I mean, I get it. Don't worry, dodge tank is the plan.
I'll go first.
Well done.
Would you stop doing that? Stop stealing other people's kills. Grants. Murder. I could have used... Oh, I should give him El Surge. Chaos style.
Sort of like that, maybe?
Excelente. Hey, Hey, you got defense. That's good. That's always good. I like to see defense. This whole goddamn map is him just spamming goddamn Warp Ragnarok. I quit.
That's how a knight does it.
Interesting.
Bye-bye now. That was fun. Thanks.
An interesting choice. Where the hell is he? No, he's not back on his podium. This is when we learn he's secretly dead. Okay, he's not over there. Yeah, put your javelin back on. It'll be more important. Fugato! Man, I wish the mini bow was a 1-2. I miss that. Alright, where is he secretly? Oh, end trap, huh? You piece of shit! Why do you get 2 Warp Ragnaroks? Oh, he's gonna teleport after. Which...
Tired of playing hide and seek? Me too. Let's get vicious.
You know, I hate the gimmick, but you're not allowed to get bored of your own gimmick partway through the map, game. It's not how this works. He has the L Warp Staff. God, remember that fight in Radiant Dawn? I like that map. What am I talking about?
Sleep now. Dream well.
Holy shit. I'll say that was an interesting choice because he can actually attack back. Damn it. Oh, good. Thieves. Just what I wanted to see. Alright, now you die. Oh, that's right. His ring. Yeah, let's make the fucking Masochist character get goddamn bored with how easy his victory could have been. Seriously, if he had just done that the entire map, he probably would have almost won. Now, he'd annoy the fucking bejeebers out of me and I'd hate life. I also don't know how I feel about this literally every boss being a... being a moving boss. So what does Entrap do? Okay. No, you don't get to do that. You know, I didn't even see if the longsword was even in this game. Do you double with any... Fuck! What did I click?
Allow me.
Fuck. Yeah, whatever. It's not that much less damage. Dude, he doesn't even double an armored knight. Good lord, John. John sucks. Confirmed. Chaos style. I love that that's just in a name of an ability. Like, what the hell? It's so good. How much damage does a poleaxe do? A decent chunk.
Nothing short of victory.
You didn't even... I didn't even need to use the poleaxe. You did not need that crit. Meanwhile, this fucking thief is just gonna die.
Now I'm mad. You were a worthy opponent.
I'm done. Wait, why did he have 10 health missing? Yeah, like, his magic itself isn't actually that bad. It's just like, boy, his fucking... His speed is just, like, the worst I've ever seen. It's gotta be up there with some of the worst. No, I take that back. I've definitely had units with worse speed.
I had to stop you.
I had to stop you. I got in trap. With one charge. Great. Okay. If the longbow can get the kill, that's probably for the best.
I'm sorry.
Why do you have magic? You know, that's probably right. He was getting speed a lot when the game first started. It's just like, I felt like he didn't just fell off. Like, I don't know what happened here.
I owe you my life.
To remind you of Wendy exists. Yes, I remember Wendy. I'm not completely stupid. I do remember other characters. I mean, there's Gatry's fucking, speed, which I swear is like a 1% chance. That is only half a joke. I feel like his speed is atrocious. Wendy is funny to me because, like, she is the most, out of, there's so many units in that game that are worthless, but she takes the cake. Just because when you get her, like, you get her too late for it to matter. If I'm thinking of the right unit. I probably am, because it's been a while. There's also like 80 different units, and only like 5 of them are actually good.
I won't flinch.
Good. Play FE6. Only like 3 units are actually viable.
A good fight.
Ah, you want to beat that boss? Have you decided to use Rutger? What do you mean you're not using Rutger? Well, sorry, you can't beat that boss because we said so.
I can still fight.
How to play FE6. Use Rutger. Hope and pray. I see. Why did he attack first? Does he have advantage? You know, I take it back. How to play FE6. Hope, pray. Have you done those 2 steps? If the answer is yes, you're playing correctly. FE8 has 33. That sounds about right. 7 has 44. 7 has that many more? I guess. The GBA games do have a lot.
Tell me where.
6 has 54, and only 4 of them are useful. Okay, we're not... I'm gonna start luring you guys out, but I'm not gonna have you go... I felt like their philosophy for 6 was, if we give them enough units, maybe they'll figure out the game sucks. Because, like, why else would you do that? This isn't even the case of, like, they have a lot of really memorable units. They really don't. 6 probably has one of the most forgettable casts. And yes, I know Genealogy has a bunch, but there's a reason it has a lot of units. It makes sense.
Time to finish the job. Winning!
I think it makes sense how many Genealogy has, considering its generation motif and gimmick. Now we have to make sure. I mean, that's possible. FE1 has 50. FE1 does not. Oh wait, nope. Wait, you might actually be right on that. I forget that in Shadow Dragon, you get, like, somewhere between 800 units, or, like, as soon as the game starts. Oh, so you were gonna move. I see. Well, I was gonna quickly get the chest. We just have to kill Gris, right? And we're gonna kill him, right? He's not gonna retreat for the 80th time. Okay, that brave bow's useful. Okay, I think I can do this. I have to get a couple of one shots in. Wow, that actually doesn't do a lot of damage. This does the chain guard. Fuck. Can I get rid of the chain guard? Fuck. Does he kill without the chain guard? Hold on. With the even with the chain guard. Oh, he does. Okay. We just gotta hope for a non 6% crit.
So what's the plan? You gonna stab me, mash me, shred me to ribbons?
We get it!
Oh yeah!
A battle fit for Brodia.
He likes pain. Guys, did you get that he likes pain?
Oh, Sally, you're all fired up, aren't you?
I don't like how he said that line.
This feels good. So good. I'm gonna kill you. All of you.
I'll do as you command.
Okay, this just raises the question, can you kill? If you engage, can you kill? Oh wait, hold on. Attack. Because your Brave Lance should kill. Yes. Wait, why do you die? Huh? Am I missing something here? Is he not at full health? 36. Why does he... I'm confused. I'm really confused. Alright, we'll figure it out. Oh, he's got some complete bullshit! Is that his, like, personal skill? Great.
Emblem.
Alright, and then Twin Strike should just murder you, right? Yeah, fuck you. Get fucked.
I cannot allow this.
Guys, it's the last time we'll ever see Gris ever.
That's the good stuff right there.
Ugh, I can't fall here. I must retreat. Yay. Yeah, that does not surprise me. She is absolutely broken. Like, absolutely 100%. Post-battle. Okay, there we go.
The ring! We got it back!
Woo!
What are you laughing at?
Woot.
Me? Nothing.
I...
Summon her. Want to free her from Lord Sombron's power, don't you?
I know. Care for us. Emblem of Echoes.
No.
I thank you.
Pepsiman.
Emblem Celica. It's such
Oh,
a
God.
back again.
Oh, well, that's a plot cutscene. What is this character animation? The man's having a heart attack. What the hell's going on?
Oh man, ain't this whole thing just a laugh riot? Zephyr, that little hunch of yours was so dead on.
Huh?
I think it's clear you've lost your mind.
Look at you acting all high and mighty.
What's going on?
It's clear you've lost your mind.
Oh, he's the Sombron kid.
The real question is, have you lost yours? You're playing up this whole thing like you're a god, but you're fighting on the wrong side.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Why are you staring at me with that stupid look on your face? You think you're a divine dragon? Let me set you straight. You are the child of the Fell Dragon!
I figured, because that only would make sense for a shit twist. Actually, that explains the hair. It explains the weird flashback.
No, but... how?
That was a weird close-up. Alright, game, how are you gonna explain this one?
Dare you utter such
Where were you?
lies?
If the dragon doesn't remember it, how the hell would you know anything?
True.
Were you there 1,000 years ago? I'll tell you how I figured it out. Divine and Fell Dragons can both summon emblems, right?
Sure.
But they don't do it the same way. Divine dragons pray. Fell dragons, though, they use invocations. That's how you summon Celica. That's
What?
how you've done it all along.
Hold on, what?
Which means you're... say it with me. The
Did we
Fell
ever see his
Dragon.
mom summon a ring? Like, is there any proof of this?
Understand. Why did Mother call me her child?
How should I know? You'll have to ask her. Oh.
Oh wait, she's dead.
Blackguard.
Sticks and stones, buddy. Anyway.
What was the point of this?
I got what I came for. Too bad it cost me a ring, but I was told to buy time. And
Alright, I guess all we have to find is
fail should
like,
be long.
literally, there is absolutely no proof of what he is saying. Okay, hold on.
Didn't mean for that to slip out.
There is no proof of what he just said. The mom never summoned a ring, and we've never seen the Fell Dragons summon any of them except the evil way. The way the Fell Dragon summoned them wasn't even the same way. She's just like, I guess he was like, come on, emblem of this. Like, if the mother summoned a ring via prayer earlier, which I don't think she did, maybe I'll have to rewatch the opening. This makes no sense. It makes sense, but it also makes no sense.
Ah well, your divine dragon's a fraud. Take your time falling apart.
Like,
Will you scatter to the winds? Cut each other's throats? So many options. See ya.
that shouldn't stop them from doing this. Like, Vanders, why are you believing? Why are you... Like, I I know it's true,
We must.
but like,
Saying Sombron isn't here may have been another attempt to mislead us.
this is so dumb.
Make sure.
This is like a weird, dumb plot twist. I don't get this.
Well,
This place is well and truly deserted.
Yes. Sombron is no longer in the castle.
This castle.
What do we do now? If what Gris said is true,
Oh my god.
I should leave.
What do you mean leave?
The night Mother died, I had a nightmare where I was surrounded.
I mean, this nightmare makes more sense,
And eyes were red.
but like, a lot of this is like such weird logic.
It wasn't a nightmare. It was a memory.
One bad dream doesn't prove anything.
Maybe not. But this will. Emblem Sigurd.
I am here.
You knew me 1,000 years ago, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Answer this. Was Gris telling the truth?
Yeah, actually, good question. Just ask the emblems.
You are.
Oh, damn. Glad he picked Sigurd for this.
Apologize. With your memories lost, we thought you could be happy living this way. That is what Lumera and I agreed upon the day you awoke.
What?
Why did Mother call me her child?
Sombron had turned his back on you. Your life was in
This
danger.
raises further questions.
You and Lumera wished above all else to be a family. That is the fullness of my knowledge.
That's plenty, Sigurd.
Hmm.
Thank you. I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm not a divine. Good thing the emblems kept this secret till chapter 20.
You have nothing to apologize for.
Only a divine dragon could imprison Sombron as Mother did. What chance do we have now of surviving
Oh
this
my
war
god, just kill.
without such power? There's
Yeah, but you have fell dragon power.
Why would you assume you lack the power of a divine dragon?
Huh?
You have fell dragon blood, yes. But you forget your own abilities. Think back to Floroport, when my ring was returned and you summoned me.
But I used an invocation.
Emblem summoned through a fell dragon's power cannot communicate.
Oh wait, yeah, what the hell?
Back upon emblems summoned with a fell dragon's power. Could they speak?
No.
They're poking holes in their own logic.
Please explain further.
Fallen from grace, yeah.
The fell dragon's invocation robs an emblem of their free will. Their service is compulsory. With a prayer, the emblem keeps their free will. A divine
Okay.
dragon would wish nothing less. You use both invocation and prayer.
You mean
He's both a divine and a fell dragon. Hence why he has the power of toothpaste.
The fact
Oh my god, it's Pepsi power.
both were red. The blue is proof that through Lumera's love,
That's not how magic works, or blood law, who cares?
Lumera shortened her life so that you could succeed her as the divine dragon.
Mother?
We emblems fight alongside you of our own volition. We could only deepen our bonds with you because you have the
Power of a divine dragon.
You are the one intended to carry on Lumera's legacy.
This kinda...
Still leave after hearing this?
They kinda sped past the whole... A lot of this. They went right to the...
I want to stay.
Pepsi, you're a dumbass.
Change that I'm the Fell Dragon's child. I know that, but I would like to continue on as the divine dragon. If you will have me.
Of course we will.
Oh, Alfred.
Now, he's the Pepsi dragon.
We came to you because we needed your help. But now
He's
I'm
Pepsi with a new twist.
Fell or divine or whatever else. We need you. So no more talk about leaving us.
We never have made it this far without you.
Yeah.
I will follow wherever you lead.
Straight off a cliff.
Of your power. So be it. We'll make up for the other half.
Hell yeah.
What matters to me isn't how you were born.
They're gonna summon Captain
What you
Planet
do
at
with
this
the life
rate.
you're given. If you choose to live as a divine dragon, then that's what you are.
Hell yeah.
Tempted as I might be, I am made resolute by the terror I feel at losing you. Because, to me, you are the divine dragon.
Am I?
Your leaving would not change.
Oh, Colgate
Everyone
one.
agrees. After all, you are what connects them,
Your bonds.
and always shall be. The divine dragon.
Pepsi Man.
There's much I don't know. I may have made choices in the past that I can't take back.
What is up with this music?
I'll continue on.
Yeah, the castle's empty except for the entire string orchestra behind them.
Completely of our own free will.
Awesome. I received 50 billion monies. Exactly. It doesn't matter who you are. Matters how you live your life. All that matters is if you can kill. It doesn't matter who you are. All that matters is your stats. That's a
Divine Dragon.
Oh, hi.
Javier, it's you.
It's you.
I overheard your conversation about being Lord Sombron's child. If that is true, then I urge you to help Lady Vale.
What?
Accidentally used the convenient orchestra.
All this time, Lady Vale has been sustained by a desire to...
I don't know where this joke came from, but it's something I always like to joke about, where, like, whenever I hear, like, really dramatic music, I always like just to imagine that it's actually being played in-universe by an actual orchestra behind the characters.
But we don't know where she
Something tells me I stole that joke from somewhere, but I don't know.
To the land of Lethos.
Lethos?
Wait, my home?
You will have to trust me. I can explain on the way.
What do you think?
So is Marnie just not in the plot anymore? Like, I'm fine with that. Just asking. Heal. God, as bad as these load times are, they're way worse in handheld mode. I've said that like 80 times. He might. I don't know. He might be tricking us. We might get Marnie. If we get the little brat kid, I'm not restarting if she dies.
Let's have a good match.
Etienne here, busting in once again.
You're gonna die.
I really thought I had you.
Somehow I won.
Get one-shotted. Level up. When do I ever say that?
No holding back.
I am Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene.
Oh, right. I did actually level her up for no reason.
Oh dear. This knight has met her match.
Somehow I won.
Somehow I won. Also, I never did any of the training, the trial stuff.
Let's have a good match.
I'm Ike, a mercenary.
Hey, Yagami. I heard your voice earlier today, because I've been playing Lost Judgment. Somehow I won. I love that line. I don't know what it is. Okay, here's my prediction. Here's my prediction of what's gonna happen. So there's a secret ring, and that's the ring that the mom was gonna give to us. And that's gonna summon, someone from Heroes. That is my guess. Who's the main character in Heroes? The summoner or whatever? That's my guess of how the final act's gonna play out. Watch me be 100% wrong. Let's use all our money to get... Wait, what did it just give me? I think he's kind of like Mark. Well, see, like, the joke that I came up with when I started playing was like, there's gonna be a secret ring, and it's gonna be Mark. But then I'm like, there's no way in hell they're making a 3D model for the tactician in Blazing Sword. There is no way. Did I just get, like, the best lance? Is that really just what happened? Oh my god, don't tell me that's how you get the fucking S-rank weapons. Yeah, I think that's how you get it. Cool. Also, no, I'm not doing that for everybody. That's not even worth it. Do I have a Brave Axe to give you? Hit his? Yeah, that's a problem. I'm not going through all of that. As much as I want to use all the fun S-rank weapons, I'm sorry, guys. We're not going to see a lot of them. I don't even want to give it to you. I actually like the weapons you have. I mean, I guess I could give you a... Remember when Legendary meant something? Yeah, they were comically broken, but they were also pretty good. I'm gonna give you the Brave Lance instead. Also, fuck the Javelin. Give you a Spear. Yeah, they used to have plot and everything. Ah, the good old days. They were too good to fail. Oh, fuck, Emblem Rings. You get yours back. Where's Celica?
Celica, let's go.
No, my favorite is, remember in Roy's game where you have to find them all? God, that was always a pain in the ass. I think my favorite thing about remakes of 6, or like fan remakes, is a lot of them try to cut out the finding all the divine weapons crap.
No blind luck here. The flavor is invigorating. I approve. Nearly as good as I would do.
B. You made it with love. I still hate you, Hortensia. Do I have any bond ups? Nope. But I do have some supports. I have a lot of supports. What the fuck?
Jade.
I hate that they default to their normal outfits, or like the outfits you got them on. I would love if they were in their upgraded outfits with these.
But I would like an explanation. Why do you have a hard time around people like...
Oh, I just realized the second seal system would make that really annoying. I take it back. This makes perfect sense.
You're cold, almost inhuman on the battlefield.
I suppose that's not always untrue.
Then is
Jean's base outfit is his best.
rush right into battle.
Ah, guilty as charged. Thank you. That's all I needed.
Yeah, but Jade can survive anything. I have yet to watch her die.
You were living a relatively peaceful life until you joined our ranks, right? I
Yes.
can see why soldiers with bloody pasts and bloodier weapons might make you anxious.
Wait, no.
That's not what I
not
meant.
It's okay,
I've
Jean.
got a thing
I'm
to
not
solve.
judging
This is
you.
also probably the Fire Emblem game where I bought the least amount of weapons besides Fate.
Sorry again for causing discomfort.
Like, I think I bought one Levin sword.
Jade, wait!
Once. The game either gave me enough weapons or like through the systems, like I got enough. Like,
Ivy.
this is why durability matters.
Of course. She was quite memorable.
Maybe you could tell me a little about her? What do you remember most?
I don't know.
My clearest memory is her smile. My mother hated all
Doesn't echo 0 bots. Okay.
other women. You are my
Oh yeah, it turns out the fucking King of Elusia had like a bunch of mistresses. What?
Even through all of that, she never seemed
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, in Echoes, I don't remember buying anything.
She eventually won even my mother over. She turned her biggest enemy into a friend through sheer determination. It left a powerful impression on me. It made me realize how strong a parent can be for a child.
How strong?
Yes. It
Yeah.
seems to me your mother fought those battles to carve
Turns
out
out
a niche for
Hortensia
you.
still sucks.
For me?
Yes. She was the sort
God,
of
Echoes' economy is also weird, but like for completely different
and you were
reasons.
The reason she shined so bright.
Money is like,
I needed to hear.
I don't know.
Thank you, Ivy.
I talk about Three Houses doing a lot of things differently, and then there's Guidance / Echoes, which is like insanity.
Well, well. If it isn't Fogato, my one and
Did I not
only
get this
Sibby.
support? Oh, I guess maybe it was on my fucking around file.
Yes, in the flesh. Care to tell me why you're in such a good mood?
Oh, no reason in particular.
Durability exists for a reason, and I will fight for it.
Or a slab of meat involved. Mine, I'm glad to see you looking.
I did see some people on Twitter being really happy about this change, but that's just odd to me. Durability is what affects your economy.
I have to insist you tell me why. Come on, Sibby to Sibby.
If you really
Like,
wanna know.
a well-balanced Fire Emblem game gives you enough money to buy weapons, but doesn't make you splurge on it.
Oh, hate to break it to you, but no.
Or you do what Radiant Dawn does and just gives you way too much money.
Time in the castle. But
Radiant Dawn's economy is, like, fucking weird. Like, I swear I always end up with way too much money. Where's that Path of Radiance? This is one of the two.
You make a good point.
these aren't what
Radiant Dawn does balance it by having the special items, or like the whatever the heck that rack is called.
Positive spin on things.
The items have like that special shop
Make it sound like a family
where it allows you to get cool stuff for more money.
Not one bit. As I said,
And there's Path of Radiance, which I swear you don't do a whole lot of shopping. It's like as long as you remember to buy some stuff at some point, you're fine. And then there's arena abuse, which destroys the economy in a completely different way. But you're not supposed to arena abuse.
That's on me. I'm sorry for running off like that in the middle of all the fun. The truth is,
Remember, arena abuse breaks the game in every single way, and it's the best. I love it.
might be out for blood.
wait, did I hear that right?
Blood.
Probably not. Forget it, not important. I'm just anxious around people is the thing.
Yunaka, what is your backstory?
Baggage there. Anyway,
What is it?
I promise not to drag you along like that again. I'm sorry you had a bad time.
No, don't worry about it. Thanks.
I figured once we get to Elusia, we would figure it out, but...
What do you think of me?
Of you?
Jerk.
Well,
Dead.
let's see. I think you're someone who wants to make every day as fun as it can be. I envy that.
Doesn't
about
have a
you, to be
trash.
honest.
She's just like this.
Well, if you want some of these good vibes, try showing people a little trust.
Man, if that's the point,
Some folks are real pieces of work, no doubt.
I'm down with that. If that's the joke.
Balls up, you might miss out on making new friends.
Are you saying that's the trick to enjoying life the way you
By the way, everyone loves Yunaka. She's like universally loved. It's weird.
Thanks for the pep talk, Fogato.
I don't hate her, but I was watching someone else stream this, and they were like, they really liked her introduction. I'm like, what? No, her introduction sucks. Oh god, this should be a good one.
Goldmary, I hear you are quite the chef.
That's all we hear about here.
I'm sorry to say, to the chagrin of all lesser cooks, my talent in the kitchen has no equal.
Wow.
I feel the envy of others weighing heavily on me.
Wow, you and fucking Rosado are both bratty pricks. No wonder Hortensia picked you.
Then, being such an expert, might you be willing to teach me?
Maybe.
Hortensia also has a bit of a fucking shit side.
I know nothing of the culinary arts. As a servant of the royal
Do
family,
cookbooks not exist in these worlds?
don't you think?
Hey, you want to know how to be a good cook?
Secrets would mean more complicated.
Literally just read a cookbook.
Assure you, I do not wish to steal your thunder. All I want is to please the boss.
The boss.
If it's purely for the crown princess, all right. Out of
Like, I get it.
then I'll do it.
Do you think everyone in this world is literate? Okay, well,
Thank you. I will not forget this kindness.
Okay. I take it back. Maybe they do need someone to teach them. Okay. I take it back. You make a compelling point. I was about to say we're gonna do Celicas. Pair. Hey, who wants to do another paralog? Because that's what we're doing right now. Just make sure I actually gave them the right stuff. Okay, good. This game paces its paralogs a lot better. Yeah, we'll be fine. Flamingo? No matter what Echo's map it is, it will be my downfall. Ow. I just, like, punched my desk.
There's something.
Tell me it has magic users plus more
It's like
steps.
a magical energy.
The Seabound Shrine was located in a place quite similar to this.
I don't want a bunch of warp staffs. Please, no.
The Novus Strait, off of Zofia. There was an altar to the goddess.
I'm also not going to remember whatever this map is. I played Echoes once, like, when it came out.
This place reminds me of those days. I'd just begun to experience life. I was
Really?
so set on how I thought the world should be that I failed to heed my allies' advice.
You did? That was your character?
Not to me, at least.
Back then, I visited Millis Temple, hoping to learn of a way to...
Oh god, it's the boat map.
I discovered there was a necro dragon on the island.
Which one? There's like 80 of them in a route.
And we'd already fought a band of pirates. Saying it now, I realize how reckless we were.
It sounds to me.
I like that they put all of the desert and boat maps on Celica's route.
Would you have chosen the same as I did?
Of course.
It's that one early map with the dragon. Yeah.
Dangerous the situation might
Also
be.
bad.
No, you wouldn't.
You gotta remember, the witches are all on, what's-his-face's route. I don't think Celica fights many witches.
What do you mean?
This is where you will face your trial. Defeat me in combat, and our bond will grow stronger. Now take up your weapon, and let's see where your courage can take you.
Man, I hope Warp Ragnarok doesn't become annoying as hell. It will. It always is. It's a boat map! Sorry, Fagato. Only Emblem Rings are allowed to join the fray. Oh, she doesn't have Warp Ragnarok. Where are all the enemies? I take it back! Time to join the fray, Fook. Exactly, Freya. There's like...
The preparations for battle are complete. Let's begin.
Why are there like 5 guys on the enemy side? Oh, that's why!
There. See the summoner?
Oh, no!
Things could get rough.
Oh, no. This is the hard mode equivalent with the 3 dragons. My favorite.
I've got this.
Do we?
Understood.
Can I actually hit anyone? No. We're in for a fun time.
For the divine dragon.
No mistakes.
No mistakes.
Off I go.
Wow, I really should have repositioned everybody. Eh, whatever, it's fine.
I won't lose.
We'll see about that.
How do I look?
Like an annoying brat. They are not even gonna come close to me. There's no point in watching. Okay, we're gonna have to clear some of these. Oh yeah, it is. You gotta take your word for that. I can't believe it. Somebody actually likes Echoes in chat. The horror. There are parts of Echoes I like. The problem is what those parts are. It's all story and character. The rest of it can rot in hell!
I am guided by the emblems.
To steal a joke. Yeah, the music, the presentation, the characters, the art, all of it's beautiful. And what about those maps? Like, they did everything well, but they reminded a whole new generation of why we can, why those maps can fuck off. Also, healer broken. I just had to make that. I'm glad there's no throwing knife that deals with crit damage, or I feel like Yunaka would be very busted. I mean, she's already broken, but like, even more so. I think I'm coming around to the break system, but I kind of prefer the more traditional weapon triangle. That might just be a me thing. Like, I think everyone else has been thoroughly enjoying the break system. It's just not for me. Oh, wow, that was a dumb move. Oh, she can dodge a 15. You can dodge a 15, right, Hortensia? Oh my god. Of course none of this doubles. The healer you get in Echoes, the first healer, is so comically broken. It's not even funny. All spells, like, cause it's like, all spells do... Cause spells take your hits, or your health. Except, your first healer gets Nosferatu as her first damaging spell. And then boom, the game's basically over. Cause like any health she loses via yeah, also, all spells hurt you except Nosferatu. Nosferatu just heals. Oh, hey Colin. Are we engaging the emblems? Yes, we are. We're actually doing a paralog right now. And also not engaging. I think I might be the person engaging the emblems the least I've seen out of anybody. Because I was originally going to play this... I originally was going to play this game without using the emblems once, but I have learned that that might actually be very hard, even on normal mode. You're about to start Chapter 5. Yeah, I've noticed some people aren't... Yeah. Or 6. I mean, you're still early. You're still... You're still at a lot of the fun parts of the game. This game is very fun. The only reason... I have to go look for Micaiah's ring. That's a fun chapter, but when is that? Yeah, that's like 5 or 6. I just got Micaiah's ring back. Oh, that's...
You don't disappoint.
You don't disappoint. That's actually a really good map. I'm playing on hard. I am not playing on hard because I chose... Well... I sort of figured that the emblem system would be annoying, so I picked normal classic. And I'm right. However, I will give this game credit. Despite all of my complaints, I definitely, except for one map, I could probably struggle through hard mode.
Ready for a fight.
I did see that, because someone else I was watching, I think Alyssa was, I was watching them. and they were playing on hard, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh, the protagonist sucks. He's, he or she, depending on what you picked. Not your best unit. And I don't know why. They're not a terrible unit, but they're definitely, like, more balanced. They have Elliewood stats. If you... my recommendation for the protagonist is, I don't remember when the blacksmith opens. Level up because his custom sword can be leveled up at the blacksmith. That would be my recommendation. That will cost you money, but it's a better investment. Sleep getting swords always confused me. Okay. Wait, you get stuff for heroes? Oh, she does get Warp Ragnarok! I see! I didn't, because I played heroes once. Or for a little bit. I see. I played Heroes for the first month of its existence. It was alright. I didn't really care for it all that much. Damn. I have heard if you, I've also heard if you bought the DLC, so if you have the 3 houses rings, the game is a lot easier. Do I really want to go for the little bit of gold? No, we can just finish the map. Didn't buy it. I am waiting on the DLC to actually have some content. Like, right now, I think it's... So you get the 3 houses rings, and then Tiki's ring, I believe, gets you a paralog? But that's not enough for the $30 they're charging. I believe by the end, there'll be, like, more rings, and it isn't until the end of this year. Yeah, like, I think at the end of this year, we're supposed to get the story DLC, and that's when I'll make my purchase. The good news if it's anything like the 3 houses stuff, the price will not change, so it will still be $30 by the time I purchase it. Yeah, I think we'll get whatever the Wave 2 stuff is, which I believe is Camellia, from what I remember from the leaks, is our next Emblem Ring from Fates, which is an odd choice. I get it, but also odd choice. Why has it got a +1? Wow, she doesn't do any damage. No, that's from the leaks. If I remember correctly, it is? That's what I remember was leaked when... There was some leak a while ago. I mean, in all seriousness... Oh, I guess. Magic stabs, axe-wielding stuff. I guess, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Where's this +1 coming from?
Allow me.
That is true. I'm trying to remember where this +1 is coming from. Wait, what's that? Favorite food? For 2 very big reasons. I don't know what those reasons are. I just don't see it. Ah, her personality.
You are a kind soul.
Wait, Soren is an odd choice. I guess if you want an emblem that's pure magic and Micaiah... Wait, you already have Micaiah and Celica. You're all for it, though. Eh. I like Soren. Soren's popularity is very funny to me. I've mentioned this. I find it so funny, because he is truly a bastard. He sucks. in Path of Radiance and in Radiant Dawn. I guess, yeah, you could throw knives in there too.
That was very well done.
Thank you, Celica.
Little asshole.
Grow stronger, along with the power of your bonds.
I mean, I know why he's racist against the Lagoos. It's just, man, he is just a lot in that game.
Have the strength you need to save this world.
I understand, and I'll do my best to strengthen the bonds I have, and forge new ones if I can.
From what I understand, they did not tone him down in Heroes, which I find very funny.
That you will lean on. With kindness,
He is a great character.
you can build a world where no one hurts for the sake of hurting.
Do you really
Dude, he's
think that's something
broken in Path of Radiance. He takes some...
The road will be long and
He takes some training, but he's busted in Path of Radiance thanks to starting with Adept. He's not the most broken magic unit in
Well, keep doing your best.
the next game in Radiant Dawn,
Kindness back to the world.
Yes, we will.
but he still is like top 10. He's better than Ilya. Well, yeah, that's why you're selling those games. It's like why half the Bond conversation. That is. Oh, so they just repurposed his conversation from Radiant Dawn when he's like, oh, what's his name? When that lion is like, ah, yes, Soren, the great tactician, come sit next to me. No, get fucked, and then sits next to Ike. That is my favorite scene. Skamir. The only new character that gets development. I like his character arc. He's the only new character in Radiant Dawn that gets anywhere close to actual depth. And they actually do it really well. He's actually one of my favorites. Just the way it's animated, too. There's something I like about how they animate all that stuff. I really like the overhead sprites and the 3D models of Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Which, as I've said, just based on how they animate a lot of stuff in this, I wonder if... Did I finish them? Yes, I have. Well, I finished them off stream. I still have to finish them on stream. But yes, I'm all caught up on that stuff. We'll be returning to that at some point. We'll probably return to 2 at some point, because I just remembered we're in the middle of the final battle. You're trying to get into the series? There are a lot of good starting spots. Just be warned, it's a time investment, and Cold Steel 2 is a game. You're gonna have to beat it, but... I'll get if you come out of it not liking video games ever again. See, Sky is the perfect place to start. Because that gives you context for everything. But I always tell people, starting with Cold Steel 1 and 2 is not the worst idea. Because Cold Steel 1 and 2's references are mostly just... Yeah, like, but I don't know. I tell people to start with Cold Steel because I feel like it's a little closer to what most people expect out of a JRPG. And you can do, like, because I recommend, because Cold Steel 1, 2, and then go back to Sky. Because if you can beat Cold Steel 2 and you still want to play another Trails game, you are fully invested. Because that is as bad as it gets. Starting with Sky is really good, and I think Sky 1 and 2 are probably the top tier. It's just like, I don't know. Sky 1 is a lot of like... Ooh. Sky 1 is like kind of old school where you kind of have to know the orb system and know what you're doing. Versus the new games where you can kind of just blank out.
I'll be your opponent.
Yeah, I have all of them on Steam actually. I think I've mentioned this on stream, but I got all of them. What was it? I bought them during COVID. I bought Cold Steel 1 as a joke. I was like, haha, this game looks like Persona, and it looks dumb. And then I played all 3 games in like a week. Ooh.
Let's have a good match.
I know, I still haven't finished it, but that is one of the... Great. The crossbow games are some of the best. Azure comes out in a couple months. We're getting Azure, we're getting Reverie. Yeah, we're getting 2 of them this year localized. And I'm praying. I am fucking praying that by some miracle we get Kuro 1 for Christmas. I don't think it's gonna happen. But like, I will be the happiest guy if Kuro 1 gets announced for Christmas.
No holding back.
What's my logic?
This should be a picturesque match.
What logic? Yeah, it's just kind of alright. I think I played it when it had a fan translation.
Oh dear. This knight has met her match.
Somehow I won.
I didn't... I forgot he had the Levin sword, okay? Also, if you really like Trails, you should check out the Ys games. Made by the same people. And also pretty good. Just don't ask me about the timeline, because each game jumps all over the place. Also, the game with the elves suck, but like, that's like 3 or 4. God, I did not like that one. They're really fun. They're very basic action-adventure games. Ooh, if I'm remembering correctly, 7's the really good one.
Hey there.
I still need to play Monstrous Nox, which is the most recent. And we're getting a new one next year? Yeah, I'd just wait for some of those to go on sale. That's why you should play the earlier games. Except, Okay, let me tell you about Ys and how its early games are kind of weird. Ugh.
I think it's going well.
That's why I buy things on Steam a lot more.
Oh, look how good it turned out.
It did?
I'd like to feed some to my wolf.
This is great.
I hate you, Hortensia, but I like your supports.
Something to...
Of collecting. I used to be like that, and I have a lot of my Switch games physically, and I do have certain games I have physical copies of. I kind of stopped once I started doing exclusively PC stuff, because it's easier to buy shit cheap on Steam. Like, the last non-Switch... Okay, the last non-Switch physical game that I bought to actually play it was probably Borderlands 2. Everything else physical have just been for collection. I'd keep Soul Silver. Soul Silver, I'd keep Soul Silver. Yeah, I get that. And I do understand I'm setting my... Like, if Steam ever goes down permanently, or they decide to take it off, I'm just kind of screwed. But... I also just don't own... Like, I only own a Switch in terms of, like, actual game consoles that aren't, like, my game... Like, all my old game consoles are back with my parents. And I don't know if I could ever actually get any of them back. Because I'd have to talk to my brother.
Damn. Guess it won't be so easy to find them after all.
Here's my reasoning. Here's my logic. Soul Silver is going to be worth more money in the future. I love Cold Steel, and I would love to own physical copies of all the games one of these days, which is probably what I'm gonna do after my hunt. But, like, Soul Silver, just in terms of a collection standpoint, is going to be more of a collector's item as the years go on.
What's that letter you're reading?
I employed a Solnic investigator to find my parents. This is her report. Alas, it's
Also, Soul Silver is just one of the best Pokemon games. I like the Gen 2 remakes.
I thought you said your parents were horrible people.
I like the Gen 3 remakes more, but
Our conversation made me realize I have some feelings.
her backstory is really tragic.
I thought perhaps now, with the benefits of time, I could speak to them with a cooler head. Thus, my desire to track them down.
God, she's also on the list.
Assuming they are still alive, of course.
God, I went for this game being like, I don't know who to choose for the S rank, and now I have like 4 or 5 choices.
No, no, I would not dream.
The game hit all the good characters until partway through.
The least I can do to repay you for your training. Besides,
And by that I mean as soon as we got to Psalm, all the good characters showed up.
you, me, the others, we have a connection.
I think if I do another run of this game on my own, I might use different characters just because I want to see different support chains.
I will gratefully accept your aid.
These supports have actually been mostly good.
If we do not find my parents, I have
Again, I hate Hortensia, but her supports are actually pretty good. I actually like them. They're either played pretty good for comedy or they're played kind of drama, which I like. And then this support chain is also my favorite.
Princess Tamara. Camping was a valuable life.
I love Ivy. I thought I'd hate her because her design is just weird.
Did you find any weaknesses?
You saw right through me.
Of course. I'm a princess.
Tamara's great.
I was thinking the same thing.
This game surprised me in all the best ways.
Knowing one another's weaknesses could give us an edge.
Like, I was the most worried about this game before I pre-ordered it. And I think besides one stream, I have been having the time of my life. I've been having so much fun.
What I learned about you is that we are even less alike than I'd supposed. I am left with only a longer list of ways in which we're opposites.
I hope they only learn the correct lessons from this.
I prefer vegetables.
I love singing, but you're
Bring back the fucking Berserk staffs.
I prefer to spend my time in study. You would rather spend it running through the hills.
God, they should have brought Berserk back.
Yes. But despite that, I did appreciate our time together.
Same,
When was the last time Berserk showed up? Was it really the GBA titles?
Be a source of conflict, but they can also elevate discussion. I believe our
Because they're not in Path of Radiance Radiant Dawn.
Me too. I hope we can keep being friends.
They're...
Friendship is based on reciprocity.
I'd say the reason they're gonna probably go up in value is the fact that
I guess you painted me into a corner.
they're still kind of niche.
I jest.
Like, they don't sell particularly great over here. That's why getting a it's a complicated story.
Between our countries.
Agreed. Here's to a long ghost-free friendship.
As much as my opinions on NSI America are extremely complicated, they did try their absolute best at marketing those games. It's just their marketing campaign was terrible. What do I dislike about NSI? A few things. Bad marketing is a... Okay, so... I'm gonna do a rundown of this because when I actually stream Cold Steel 3, we'll talk about a lot of this. The marketing for Cold Steel 3 is absolutely atrocious. I'm sorry. I get what they were trying to do, but it's really bad. Them deciding to send a takedown notice to... Hi, Xavier. Welcome back. Them deciding to send a takedown notice to a fan translating project, when we do not have... when at the time, and we still don't have a time for when some of the newer games is going to be released, is just shitty behavior. I don't know if it's on SI's America's part, but, a bunch of voice actors changed, and all of them are reprehensibly worse, which we will definitely get into. I don't know if that's their fault. Some of the line reads in Cold Steel 3 and 4, especially in 4, I think I did, yes. I just call him NSI. I don't know. I don't care. Some of the line reads in 4 are just kind of weird in a way that I blame the audio director. that can only be a problem on the audio director because the cast is all really, really good. There is one line in particular from a character who I cannot spoil because, boy, that's a massive spoiler. But there's one line read in particular that's just, not great. It's a lot of nuns. Yeah, there's just, I have personal problems. Yes, I get it wrong every time. Shut up.
Our ship is docked.
Also, Xseed are just a better publisher, or a better group. They're the ones who did...
Already, like you asked. Feel free to tell me how great I am. Wait a minute. What's the Divine Dragon doing here?
I'm not stopping you. I'm just saying I have issues with the company that is currently translating them.
Require we travel together to Lethos.
Huh?
Divine Dragon. After Marnie and I lost
I will give them credit, they have been translating them faster than Xseed. And their translation of the Cold Steel game, not Cold Steel, of Crossbell was actually really, really good. To the point where a lot of the chess jokes were actually really, really funny.
Take us to Lethos.
What? Why would you help them? They're not our friends. They're enemies.
The Divine Dragon should meet with Lady Vale.
We have no.
Also, if you don't play all the Cold Steel games, you don't get to Cold Steel 3, which is like my second favorite game in the franchise. Which probably would get me skewered by the Trails fan base in the West, but I don't care. I really liked 3. I liked 4 too, but that also makes me an odd one. Okay, also, while I have my complaints about Cold Steel, mine are more off topic.
You're Lord Sombron's child? What?
Yes.
So that means
Yeah, there's a lot of cheesy. Yeah. No, we might be. We're thinking recruit.
Hang on. Does Gris know about this?
He's the one who told
Fuck Gris. There's a Cold Steel especially doubles down on a lot of anime cliches. And a lot of complaints you'll hear about Cold Steel is about Reen. And I love it. And it's like, I love Reen, but my reasons for loving him, he's just as well written. Like, I don't get people's complaints.
What more do you know about this, Vander?
Gradlon sank beneath the waves 1,000 years ago.
Gradlon?
It was, of course, Sombron's land. Gradlon was a wicked place.
Hell. Wait, heaven and hell are just, like, existing in tandem? You can take a boat to them?
Dragon shard in Lethos. That shard is what chains Gradlon beneath the waves. Lord Sombron finds it
problematic. Recruit them.
I'm
not gonna let anyone die.
Sombron's greatest desire is to restore.
He just wants to go home.
Far from it. His desire, if such a word is fitting for Lord Sombron, is to invade other worlds.
That's fine, Colin. Thanks for stopping by for a bit.
Helios is only a stepping stone. He plans to extend himself.
I always like talking about the Cold Steel games.
There are other worlds, and he wants to rule them all. How is that
See you later.
possible?
I'm well beyond what I know
For certain.
Lord Sombron has shared little of this with me. I can say, Lady Vale is a pawn in service of his greater ambitions.
Please.
This,
Tell me anything more.
he wants to invade. This is just like a fucking DC. I swear, this is like DC or Marvel. This is Crisis on Infinite Earths!
Well, as a start, Dragon Royalty should be able to summon emblems. She cannot. Lord Sombron learned this recently, soon after his revival when reunited with Lady Vale. His children all fought in the war, but she, his youngest, never saw
A battle. Or any
emblems.
She told me we met once.
All that time ago.
You were among her many siblings. They all, in time.
Whoa, calm down. What?
Save for you.
How did I survive?
Then Sombron was imprisoned, and Lady Vale's mother died. leaving her alone.
Damn.
She could find no friends in an age when it was rumored a last Fell Dragon child had survived.
Damn.
Lady Vale lived in hiding.
So what's with the chains?
Were she discovered, she would be killed.
1,000 years living like that.
Crisis on Infinite Earths is the ultimate. No, you're thinking of Final Crisis.
A few centuries ago, she came into contact with worshippers of the Fell Dragon.
Crisis on Infinite Earth is the first one. That's the good one. It's the crises after that that are all...
She had been, long ago, close.
I should know. I've read Crisis. It's great.
But when she recently awoke...
They were all dead, weren't they?
So Lady Vale was relieved, even overjoyed, to find herself reunited with Lord Sombron.
Crisis on Infinite Earths is really good. What the fuck are you talking about? It destroyed the multiverse. It has that iconic shot of Superman.
However, so he ordered Zephyr to tamper with her nature. Lady Vale,
It has the death of Supergirl. I believe that's in Crisis.
but she's never been more so. Ever.
How awful.
God, I stopped reading comics a long time ago.
What is it, Marnie? Is it the waves? Are you seasick?
No! I'm trying not to cry! But I never knew Lady Vale's life was so sad.
Do I also get Marnie?
The one with the tragic story. Should have maybe been nicer to her. Probably.
You have never told me of your past, Marnie.
I mean, you know...
Have you ever fucking read the stuff beforehand? They needed to get rid of the multiverse.
I had a lot of brothers, and she decided she didn't need a girl. Which is weird, since I was way superior to those useless jerks, even back then. I mean, I was better at helping her, but she never said thank you, or good job.
Look, it is a good story. It does lead to...
So she could find somewhere to dump me. Imagine, my hand in hers, and we're strolling from place to place.
No, I'm gonna defend it. Crisis is fucking great. I'm gonna reread it. I'm gonna go get my dad to give me his hardcover.
The priest was nice. As long as I helped free Lord Sombron, I got lots of thank yous. Eventually, I met Zephyr and joined the Hounds. See? Lady Vale's story is so much sadder.
That is the second Crisis. That's the bad Crisis.
Did that include you, Mavir?
Yes.
You can't blame Superboy Prime on Crisis on Infinite Earths. There's no way they could have assumed that.
The Royal Dragon.
Also, it's not Green Lantern, it's Jason Todd.
I said it was impossible. Lady Vale then asked if I could offer my service to her as a knight.
And you accepted.
The first Crisis is good. I don't care what it led to. I don't care what it led to. The first Crisis is awesome. It's a big game. It's like Death of Superman. It's like blaming Death of Superman for all the bullshit that happened after it. Death of Superman is still good.
What? No way. I don't want to work with you that much. No praise, no thank yous. I hate you.
Is that so?
Besides, I already belong somewhere. I need to get back to Zephyr.
Zephyr's gonna kill you.
Since you're helping the Divine Dragon, you're probably gonna get kicked out of the Hounds.
I expect as much.
He doesn't care.
Yeah, well, I like being one of the 4 Hounds. As soon as we're off this boat, we're enemies.
You do hate me, after all. So, surely you'll be
happier.
Right. So, yes.
That's like me blaming...
This is a waste of
This is like me saying I can never... Like, Flashpoint sucks because everything after it was terrible. No, Flashpoint is still good.
I hope you will do what you think is best for her. Even if that means we'll...
Blackest Night and Brightest Day are still good, even though they literally did not matter in the grand scheme of things. That's not what I'm saying. That's not an analogy.
What's happened to Lethos? The land. It's fallen to rot and ruin.
A sure sign.
It's like, okay, it's like saying I can no longer think the Star Wars, the first 3 Star Wars movies, episodes 4, 5, and 6, are good movies anymore because they led to the sequel trilogy.
Where is the shard?
It's in the castle.
Like, that makes no sense.
Who would have thought we'd return here to see everything come to this?
Imagine that is a thing that people say. Yeah, well, it's a stupid way to go about media criticism. great Chris is still here.
Or should I
You should oh my god. When you criticize media, you can't be like, man.
How did you know where to find us? My other two children haven't even caught up to us yet.
I assume you mean us.
Yeah, I'm still on the enemy.
Why are you with them?
You two brought them here?
Nice.
And betrayed us? Unbelievable.
Please, no! You have it wrong!
Wrong.
Also, as someone who's read a lot of old multiverse stuff from DC, yeah, I don't know how they were gonna keep a hold of all that. Also, the first Crisis leads to Kingdom Come! So, fuck you! Kingdom Come is also amazing! Fuck its sequel. It wasn't as good.
Return to the hounds, Marnie. Do not hesitate. Go now.
Marnie, welcome back. But Mavir, what will we do with you?
I'm gonna stab her in the face. And Chris.
I'm willing to forgive and forget.
I'm just saying, this is I don't buy this sort of... This is not how you would go about criticizing a piece of media.
I know you're going to punish me, but Lady Vale
Like, Crisis on Infinite Earths is still good. I don't care what it led to. Because there's no way in hell, when they wrote that comic, they knew DC would go fucking crazy.
To talk to the Divine Dragon myself.
Oh, she's gonna have the helmet, huh?
Vale, what's happened to you?
It's good to see you again.
Why does she have a new outfit?
What did you do to Lady Vale?
I told you about Lord Sombron's enchanted helmet. My spell has now truly taken hold.
Vale.
Yeah, but like...
You know who I am?
Why, you're my dear long-lost brother. What a happy reunion.
Kick her in the face.
What the? This is what you've been trying to do to her? Can the other Lady Vale return?
No, never.
Damn.
Not as long as that helmet remains attached.
Okay, should I start a poll? Is Marnie gonna be recruitable?
Dead? Oh, please. You should be delighted. You don't have to talk to the defect anymore.
See, I get that, but like, it was an issue.
You were alive way back then.
What?
I mean, I didn't know. When I helped you with all of these awful things, Lady Vale was all alone for so long.
Like,
She was so excited to see her
they had to
family
do
again.
something.
She never got to enjoy it. Now
There
she
were a
never will.
lot.
It's all so terrible.
It's also the first...
What is this, Marnie?
Zephia, I loved it when you gave me praise. I loved it when
Easy,
you said
because
we
Gris
were
is the worst
family.
character.
I loved belonging somewhere. I loved the four. This has gone too far.
Down,
I have
Freya.
to do what I know is right. Praise or no praise.
Oh my god, his outfit sucks.
I'm going to free Lady Vale. I'm going to break that.
Wait, is she gonna die?
No, stop.
I kind of figured we're not gonna kill it. Hey, Marnie tried. I'll give her that.
Marnie, that was simply pathetic. An attack like that couldn't put a scratch on Father's gift.
I swung with all my strength, and it did nothing.
I take it you were trying to free me, fool that you
Yeah,
are.
do you know how long between the crises?
Oh.
I ordered you to stop, did I not?
And after the second crisis, it takes us forever to get to Flashpoint. Now from there is when it gets ridiculous.
Such a bad girl.
Okay, are you fucking serious?
You are a very naughty child. If only you had done as I had said.
Are you fucking serious?
Marnie!
I mean, there's no blood, but damn!
I'm sorry. I tried to save her, but in the end, I guess.
Yeah, no, just a kid died in front of us.
If she's ever her old self again, will you tell her something?
Can I get a heal staff?
Please tell her that she's done so well.
Can I kill you? Where's the blood?
Please. Marnie.
It does fix a problem. The multiverse had no concept of a consistent continuity. Because most of the other universes were just comic companies DC had bought. They really didn't do anything with the concept. What Crisis did was make it more focused. And then they brought it back and they stopped really giving a shit about continuity. I don't even know if we have multiple worlds anymore.
Trying to restore Vale into all this. For that?
I will never stand by you again, Zephyr. Save for the moment my blade pierces your heart. Divine Dragon, I beg of you, allow me to fight at your side.
I'm not saying it's not hard to do. It builds more of a consistent continuity versus the hodgepodge they had before.
So you're just going to betray me? Leave me sad and lonely again? And you, brother? I thought you
like I said,
reunited with me after so long.
You are not our Vale.
Like,
this must be about my new look. Then you're not going to like this look either.
oh look, it's Marth. Who cares?
His fellow emblems stolen away. You turned your back on him. Oh, lonely thing. Just like me. But I'm here for you.
Why are you so obsessed with Marth?
I'm all you need.
Dark Marth.
Now, had I known I had a sibling who survived the years, I would have killed you. I'd like to make sure I'm my father's one and only child.
One
you
and
want to be
only.
alone forever?
Yes, that's right. I have no need
Oh my
for this
God.
sort of family or friendships or bonds of loyalty.
That is... Xavier, I mean no disrespect. That is a very backwards way of thinking about media.
Goodbye.
That makes literally no sense to me. It's also acting like everything post-Crisis was bad, which is not actually the case. Minus the Green Lantern stuff. I mean, that's just kind of... Alrighty. We need Saga.
Of course.
I don't know, it's just... Like I said, like... I can't blame... Like, that's like saying I can't like a movie because its sequels happen to be bad. It led to the bad movies. No, that's not how that works. So, why is the S-rank sword just here? Thank you for giving me spirit dust. Why just... It had character development. What makes it different... No, that means we get him. What makes it different than the later Crises is they actually fit character stories, like Superman and stuff, into it. The original Crisis is just amazing. Not because it eliminated something, but it actually gave it precedent and showed why. Didn't delete anyone, they just died. The more recent Crises are way, not even just way worse, are the ones that do that. And I'd rather have an occasional continuity shakeup than what Marvel does, where it's odd. I get how Marvel's timeline works. I just always find it to be unusual. Welcome to the team.
Divine One, I am with you from this day forward.
Is Royal Knight a group that I could have even gotten on my own? I don't know.
Understood.
I'm only like half paying attention to the other classes that I didn't have any that I did not look at.
You were a worthy opponent.
They got rid.
No mistake.
Again, I don't think you're thinking of the first Crisis. They didn't really do that in Crisis 1. The later Crises did that all the time. And the reason we got so many Crises a couple years ago is because they literally did not know how to do anything. It's mostly sales. Okay, now here's my question. I have nostalgia. When I read these in, like, when I was in high school. I didn't even read this as it came out, but I have read a lot of this stuff. And the thing that I think kind of weakens this entire argument on your end is the fact that, like, they really, except for Supergirl, they only killed characters they just weren't using. They were like, hey, we really aren't doing anything with these characters. Ah, shit, I attacked the wrong one. Kill them off in a cool event. We have the Supergirl death scene, which is got that cool splash. And boom.
I'll go first. I don't do mercy. You have my respect.
Now, modern DC is terrible. I don't like modern DC.
Let's go.
I still stand by my original statement. Or statement I once made at a con.
Here we go.
The last good thing they did was Flashpoint and Blackest Night. Nothing past that's any good.
Right away.
Go ahead.
Oh, your movement's Garbo. Also, you need to new big events.
I can always depend on you.
Like, everyone does them. That's how you sell comics.
Let's hear it.
As your steward.
Welcome to the discussing DC stuff. That was such a weird movement. Yeah, but they weaved it into a big event. They killed him. Did he just hit a 50? Wow, I'm not doubling like anybody. It's almost like this weight system that they've done is kind of stupid. Spoilers, it's because the weight system is fucking stupid. That's not quite how you write weekly comics, though.
I'll go first. I have to keep everyone safe.
Like, you need shakeups like Crisis on Infinite Earths. That's kind of how you write a weekly comic book series. Which, I understand is not a storytelling idea for everybody. A reason people don't get into weekly comics is because of a lack of continuity or the lack of an ending. But you need to do a Crisis every once in a while. Again, especially where they were at the time they did Crisis.
I'll go first. Over here. Let's have some fun.
Glad we met.
I was like, why were there so many more hits? And I'm like, right, there's a... I mean, that's also an issue, and an issue I believe Crisis was trying to solve.
Allow me.
Like, the first Crisis isn't really like a soft reboot, but DC kind of treated it as one. So like, hey, you don't have to read all this other stuff, you can just read Crisis. Now granted, the more recent Crises are most definitely soft reboots, and it's like, it did not work. They kept changing stuff. Also, they didn't change enough. you can name a character that was killed in the first Crisis that had people genuinely mad, besides, like, Supergirl, I would love to hear it. At the time, not, like, years later. Because Crisis most definitely did exactly what DC wanted it to do. There's a reason it's remembered as one of the best comics ever. It is the gold standard for a giant shakeup. Like, that's the weirdest thing about this. Yeah, I mentioned something people really liked. That when it happened.
It's nothing personal. I'm merely following Lady Vale's orders.
Yeah, you're a bitch. Welcome to that 0 hit, you cunt. Welcome to the John gets fucking doubled by everyone hour. I love you, John, but you suck dick. Xavier, you're the only one I have ever seen to have a take this weird about Crisis on Infinite Earths. Freya, you made that joke already. Also down. Wow, no. Crisis is awesome. No, because people remember what happened on Crisis on Infinite Earths. Avatar's problem is nobody remembers what happened in it. Again, this is such a weird take. Crisis is,
Allow me. Remember.
I get disagreeing with the destroy. Yeah, but people aren't going back and being like, man, that Crisis on Infinite Earths was really bad. Like, I have never seen that take about Crisis, ever, ever. Everyone's like, yes, Crisis on Infinite Earths, good. Because Crisis good. Now, people might be pointing to it. Who is making this take? I don't believe you. I have spent how many years of my life hearing about how great Crisis is? Try to find positive things about Crisis. I'd have to reread it. Just try to Google it? That actually will definitely tip things against you. Why do all my units suck so bad? It's gonna be really funny when we figure out that this is not even not even the right Crisis. Alright, I will Google Crisis bad. I'm just gonna spell every single... Why TV show? Well, that's already a bad sign. Oh, that's what I wanted, the TV show. Alright, I'm on the Wikipedia page. Alright, just looking. Oh my god. Infinite Crisis and Final are so bad. I don't know where to begin with those ones. I don't know, I'm looking at this Wikipedia page and all of it seems to be, man, this thing was awesome.
I'm here.
Alright, found a oh, that's for the TV show. Actually, most of this is for the TV show. Actually, that's not even a joke. The first result on the first page of Google is the only one on the comic itself. Man, that's actually funny, but also kind of sad. Also, doesn't even show an opinion. Yes, it does. It has a section literally called reception. Unless reception means something different in Portuguese. I think that involves that. Also, Googling something like Crisis on Infinite Earth's bad. That's only oh, hold on. This is only gonna get me, I want like a general opinion. Yes, I'm getting Reddit posts. Yes, I should listen to Reddit. Because that's not how you look into this. Oh, he has staffs too. I see IMDb. Wow, a lot of this is about the TV show. Wait, most of this is.
Let's have some fun. Think whatever you like.
Yes, I'm mostly seeing stuff about the TV show. Even when typing in Crisis on Infinite Earth's bad, one of the articles I get was 10 things Crisis on Infinite Earth does better than any comic. So, even your bad take is also bad. I also feel like this argument's hard to have when most of it's about the TV show, because I forgot they did Crisis for some reason. You found it? You found the one article?
That was cool, was it not?
Okay. One article. Still, hold on. My argument on that was, I've never heard this take before. That wasn't... Which is still a new take. Most people just say Crisis was good. This is an hour and a half. Crisis is still awesome. Again, as much as your points make sense in a show, it doesn't make sense when I'm talking about an episodic comic book. Like, by its very nature, they'd have to do something. And it's not feasible to do books on literally every character. How do you drive up sales? You do Crisis. You establish the anti-monitor. Okay, but at the time Crisis happened, nobody could have foreseen what would come next. When Crisis came out, it was the first of its kind. It was this massive event, the biggest comic book crossover that we had ever seen. I'm acting like I was there, which I was not. I wasn't even born, I think, when Crisis came out. But my point is, yes, you can look back on a lens and be like, man, why didn't the writers just think of this? Because I don't think anyone in that writing room who wrote the original comic thought to themselves that DC would be reusing the Crisis format twice and reboot the universe every 5 minutes years in the future. There is no way anyone in that design room thought that was going to happen.
Not a worry.
all they thought at the time is they need to make their comic good. They need to make a big event that's never been seen before. And they fucking knocked it out of the park.
I don't do mercy.
See, I don't think that's true. Because, like I said, they didn't really... Like, the status quo changes, yeah, are kind of massive. But, like, it's a... I mean, you just keep the characters dead. That's how you make them care. Like, it's not that hard.
Doesn't matter to me.
Crisis could have easily proved that DC is willing to kill characters. Which is actually something that DC should get criticized for more recently. If anything, it shows how dedicated they are. I can't trust you because a character's not going to have a happy ending. Oh, wow. Because characters in superhero comics before then had ever always gotten them. No. No character is ever in a serialized comic. Because at the end of the day, they still have to have adventures.
I'm here. Oh, yeah.
This ends now. I had to stop you.
People are like that with Marvel. And every character. People are like that with everybody. That's a comics thing.
I'll help. I can help.
Because no comic book character has consistent characterization.
Death means no more pain. And who needs that?
I don't like you, Chris. I don't like all of the reinforcements. They're starting to get actually annoying.
I'll go first.
Like, you could just argue that comics end up in a different situation if you don't do something like a Crisis. If DC had just been doing what they were doing, fans would have complained that DC has gotten complacent, and that they're merely not trying anything new. Man, we've seen the same Batman story over and over again. Wish they would do something new. Well, then they did something new, and it was awesome.
Just meditating.
Marvel's approach to their continuity is different. They don't do big... They do change continuity, but it tends to stick a bit more. Yeah. Good lord, have you read the old Silver Age stuff? Or the shit they were doing before Crisis? It's boring. It's very bad. Me talking about comic books. Yeah, but that's not what DC was using it for. Also, counterpoint. If there's a multiverse, who cares about literally anything? Aw, man, we can't beat the bad guy. Luckily, there's a world where we can beat the bad guy. Like, there's no continuity or construction to that. We can do everything, sounds cool on paper, but is kind of stupid. Because then you ask the question, why?
My wound is healed.
The reason something like Kingdom Come is so good is because it's not just another world, it's these characters, but something else. And you can't just do infinite Kingdom Comes. That's literally not how it works. You can't just infinitely keep reimagining characters. Because what's the point of that character then? They are nothing. Fuck. Sure, the multiverse makes it easier to introduce new characters.
That was cool, was it not?
if they weren't using it properly before, what do you expect? Do you expect them to suddenly understand it? Freya, that's not what that means. It's a name of a comic. A very good comic. Kingdom Come has a lot of fun status quotes. It's like an entire AU, and it is fantastic. I actually might like it better than Crisis. Hey, are we gonna... Oh, it's a Fire Emblem lecture time in a couple of minutes.
I'm ready.
Do you know why a lot of Fire Emblem games don't have moving bosses? Like, I get the it's infinite potential on the table. Why would you give that up? Well, when they did, they made fucky loads of dollars and comic book history. That's why you do it. You put together a story people remember and talk about all these years in the future. Sure, if they had done their multiverse correctly, maybe we would have a different argument. But they weren't. They did something nobody expected them to do, and created one hell of a memorable story. What are those bases? Hold on! Oh, except for his speed, which is also getting down. Those base stats are not actually that bad. Oh! I see. Like, a lot of your hypothetical is like, a lot of this problem of going back to something is like, man, if only they had written the multiverse correctly. They didn't. Okay? Like, in hindsight, yeah, I guess you could make that argument. But they didn't, and they weren't at the time. Like, that's just not what they did. I get that I get, like, the argument of, look at all this potential they threw away. But I can counter that with, like, they weren't...
I'm sorry.
Understood.
Yeah, but comics exist in a strange period. They are both episodic, but also have consistent continuity. Once you've established that a comic book character can go anywhere and meet any version of a character, you sort of lose that. You lose a little bit of that consistency. Also, while infinite stuff definitely does seem like... Okay. How? How do you fix a multiverse that is A, being underutilized, and B, literally did not need to exist, except to overcomplicate things? As I've stated, the only reason DC had a multiverse was because they kept buying shit.
Who are you looking at? The me in front of you? Or the me from before?
Nice zero, you piece of shit. Like... Somehow you have... I will say it still makes logical sense. He's gonna die. I will still say that they did the best they could. Oh, what item does he have? I might want to get it. Like, again, the state of DC Comics at the time was they weren't really using that stuff to its potential. Oh, sweet lord upon lords. Oh god, I want that! Can I just come murder you with magic? Okay. Again! Oh. Okay. Again. I don't even think the idea of setting your comic book universe in a... Well, because then you run into... Wait a minute. Marvel does this exact same thing, and I find it fucking stupid. They have the Ultimate Universe, the whatever universe. And that stuff's just stupid and lame, because it allows the writers to just do whatever the fuck they want. I'm sick of writing Peter Parker like this. We're just gonna... a whole nother universe. Okay, but why the fuck should I give a shit about Peter Parker if you guys can just write a completely different version of him 2 weeks later in another book. Like, who gives a shit? I don't care. You can still dance, right? Okay. Okay, you just kill. You're on the back burner. Why can none of you hit her? Because continuity does exist. Like, a multiverse is bad for these the way they write these comics. Yeah, I'm kind of confused why nobody seems to be able to hit her. This is getting slightly annoying. Does she have some dodge thing? Okay. It says if it Okay, I'm very much lost on this. Is she also getting the whatever? No, because she's got...
Here we go.
Oh, you came to my aid.
Cool. Okay, I guess the plan is to just... Yeah, okay, I know what I'm doing.
Oh, how I wanted to find you. How I wanted to
No, you
kill
didn't.
you. Queen Lumera's pet. The whimpering, pathetic worm. You are not listening.
Yeah, but like, they're deleting stuff that they weren't using / nobody really gave a shit about. Like...
Here and now, by destroying you.
I also do not like arguing from missed potential, because that is literally an absolute unknown. Because, like, there's no way to hell for us to know if that actually is missed potential or not. I'm taking a small risk here. All for one. Does any of it kill? Of course it doesn't. Jesus H. Christmas. Cool. Once again, the protagonist is the most useless party member. You exist to do some damage if I need you to. Again, we're arguing from, man, look at all this potential they left on the story. That's not even really why they did it. Like, think about it this way. If you have a... Okay, let's say you have a... Let's say... Okay, let's use your analogy. The universe is a town and the multiverse is a giant city. Crisis is like, man, we're really not... Part of the city is just falling apart and nobody goes there. Maybe we should get rid of it. But it will destroy 1 or 2 houses that are actually inhabited. But the entire part of the city is literally just abandoned. I didn't want her to kill. Hey, Lunar got upped. Well, Solar probably got upped too. Like, honestly, again, this is just like speculation, I guess. I think a problem with this counter argument is just like most of it is just, man, look at all this stuff they could have done. Yeah, hypothetically they could have, but like what?
It's really
What did they erase that Crisis couldn't completely deleted?
The enchanted helmet. It's correct.
Marnie's attack worked? Marnie.
She's dead. They killed a kid.
Are we?
Lithos Castle. You've been under Zephia's control.
Boy, don't you guys love this Fire Emblem stream where I've spent 0 time talking about this game?
Wait a second. What am I
Boss, you killed a child. Good job!
Where did I get this ring? This is yours, right? I remember. We were near the cathedral. You said it was important to you. Here. Please. Take this.
Okay, but Xavier, think about it this way. What gives you a billion? What literally gives you $1 billion? Great, he's a snake.
Papa.
My goal is so close I can taste it, but their kindness makes you weak.
Okay.
Now go and reclaim my Emblem Rings at once.
Somebody fucked the giant snake.
So I see. That is
Freya, down!
Well then, there is nothing more.
If Vale dies, I might laugh.
And I have never been in the habit of
Okay, but like, imagine a timeline where they decided to actually give those books. There's a chance they just wouldn't sell, and that would have been a bad idea. I hate to break it to you, but making money is the reason you make comics. Or if you're modern DC, drive all your fans away. Oh hey, I'm dead.
Twice now I have struck you down. But I promise you, no amount of sleep will bring you back from this moment. This time.
Roasted Pepsi. Yeah, it's the Pepsi in the microwave. Freya, down! I'm not saying that, like, because it made money automatically makes it good. What I'm saying is, we are arguing from a hypothetical spot here. Like, history has already written what happened. And what happened was, they made an iconic comic book. And learned the wrong lesson from it, eventually. I actually find it interesting. Wait, is Pepsiman actually dead? That'd be so funny. I'm kind of down with that. Even though I hate it, I'm down. Just throw me some weird curveball. Brother.
No, you can't. Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
I think the separation of DC fans comes later.
Now there is nothing to stand in my way.
The Divine Dragon.
Again, we have the fucking years after Crisis that just gets weird, good, weird, good. Man, it's all over the place. She is not holding that. Oh my god!
This wayward creature was another of my children. The one you've been searching for all this time. Your brother. The Divine Dragon took the traitor in after the events of the last war.
People fell off after Crisis, not because of Crisis. It's because the comics afterwards just couldn't live up to how good Crisis was.
No. But the stone shouldn't break. The stone shouldn't shatter unless...
Woo! They killed Pepsi!
You're my brother. I found you.
Woo!
I found you. Please don't be gone. I need to talk to you. I don't understand why you would sacrifice yourself for me.
Again, Crisis is not the reason DC's comic stock fell.
All 12 of the rings are finally in my possession.
Wait, how? How are they in your possession?
Yet, for all of that, I control the Emblem Rings. Together, their power is so great. Granting once every...
Wait, no, how the fuck do you have them now?
That unrivaled power is mine.
Again, that was not the public reaction to Crisis. I have zero clue where you get... How did he get the rings?! Oh my god. The writers they brought on afterwards, not Crisis. I don't know how to explain this to you. Crisis had different writers than the books that were written after Crisis. No, seriously, how the fuck did he get all the rings just because I died? That makes no goddamn sense. This is the dumbest third act twist we've gotten in a while. Crisis has a good ending. What the fuck you on about? I want to reread Crisis now. I'm gonna go get the hardcover copy. Again, I don't know where you're getting this. People read Crisis and were like, man, DC's just gone down the drain. When that's literally the exact opposite of what happened in the time period.
Impossible. Gradlon.
Restored.
Papa, where are you going? You've destroyed everything. You killed your own child.
Vavail?
Is what you wanted?
Looks like it's over for you all,
Zephyr!
I hate
Lady D.
so many of these characters.
You survived here only because of all those who came
Like,
to
people
you.
read Crisis for like, what's gonna happen next?
Because
And then they
now
didn't,
it's time to
didn't they just go?
say farewell.
Farewell.
Oh my god.
Lady Vale.
I don't want...
This is why Fire Emblem goes for a very straightforward plot.
Marnie broke the helmet.
Oh, Mavia. Simple, simple Mavia. It was only cracked.
Yes, so we can reuse this boss for another
But with
4
Lord
chapters.
Sombron's elevation to power, the helmet works far better than before. Lady Vale, come on out.
Again, how did he get all the... I don't care. Wait, did I really just lose all the Emblem Rings again? I hate this game.
No.
Father.
Again, I don't know where you're getting this audience reaction from. That is not what I've ever heard anybody claim about Crisis.
But, oh well.
Lady Vale, Lord Sombron will gladly welcome you as his daughter now.
Good to see you back. Would have had to kill you otherwise.
Zephyr, Gris, return to Father.
Again, I think this...
Of course.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that.
I haven't read Lovecraft.
As for all of you, death is inevitable. But I'd like this mess dealt with now. Clean this up for me. Leave no one.
Oh, great, she's evil again.
And more than we can handle on our own.
There are 4 of them!
Have our rings. Rings? They'd be useless to you.
Oh my god, we really did lose all the rings, didn't we?
None of you have the ability to summon emblems.
Why does this game keep taking away my fucking rings?
So,
This is the stupidest fucking way to deal with your gimmick. I hate it.
squirm or struggle. You're all about to join your beloved divine dragon.
In Pepsi hell.
Die here. There must be something we can do. Please.
Cool. I just get to do an entire chapter without my rings again. Oh my god. Not again. Oh, I can finally bench the main lord. Wait, no, I'm actually okay with that. Fuck you, Dad.
You need to strike me down? Go on. Do it.
Yeah, finish the job, dipshit. What's that sword he has? Freya, I got some questions for you.
Why are you here all by yourself?
The war is finally over, Mother. We don't have to worry anymore.
Okay, that was hilarious. Yeah, Lovecraft has some problems. Oh, the comedy.
I guess fell dragons have to die in the end. But I wanted to be a good dragon.
Aww. This is still comedy.
You will. Someday life will return to you. And when...
Man, how many times have I died? Like, I just can't die. That should be a Fire Emblem Lord. He just can't die. Like, every time, he just keeps coming back. Fuck you.
If I see that day, maybe I'll return, dressed in white. A gleaming sword at my side. A divine dragon like you.
Ready to save the world.
Save the world.
That's like I never stopped playing Yakuza with its 8 million cutscenes. Remember, if your dad is an evil dragon, get adopted by a not evil dragon. Okay, we'll continue this cutscene after I go use the goddamn bathroom, as this has been going on for 8 hours. Give me a second. I'll be right back. More cutscenes. I'm back. Oh.
Not a nightmare.
It was a memory.
It was a memory.
It's the pure mint toothpaste of life. Yeah, it's the spearmint gum.
Oh. I must have died protecting Vale.
Good.
There's no waking up again this time. I had dreamed I would awaken as a hero.
Could you imagine if, like, Mark showed up and was like, "Sup, it's me, Mark. I travel the multiverse."
But it's too late.
Wait, that would explain everything if Mark's just this omnipresent multiverse traveler.
Vale?
No, you're not my mom.
Why are you here?
Papa used the rings to raise Gradlon. The helmet reactivated. My head began to swim.
What the fuck is going on here?
I was here. Things didn't go how I wanted them to. And now it seems I've died.
That's... what?
Papa said you're my big brother.
Brother.
You gave your life to protect me.
We got Liquid and Solid Snake over here.
You should have let me die.
Don't say that. I made the right choice.
No, you didn't.
You have a link back home. There's still a chance for you.
No. No more.
Great.
What?
I tried so hard. I wanted Papa to look at
Your
me
dad is literally a comically evil supervillain.
the other worlds and just be with me. I'd always think, if only I tried harder, but it never mattered. I kept getting crushed.
She is a
over
tragic
and
character.
over. So tired. If I have to die again,
And again, and again.
I'd rather it just end here. With you.
What the fuck is going on?
Hey, why don't we fall asleep together?
What is this?
With or without us. And I feel happy.
Ah, come on.
Finally found you.
Please, Mark walks in. Hey guys, it's me, Mark.
Perhaps you're right.
Well then.
You can't give up.
I'm not ready to give up. I want to save our world.
That's just normal. No, it is not.
You have been through so much, and I understand.
I'm gonna tell you something. If me and my brother both died and we're in the spirit world, this is not the conversation we'd be happening. Die again.
I don't care anymore. Even if I returned and survived.
And you don't stop dying, and you don't stop dying, and you don't stop dying.
Emblems. All I can do is create the corrupted. A fallibility.
Wait, you create them?
Corrupted. Veil. There is something you can do.
Turn me into one.
As one of the corrupted.
What?
You did it to King Hyacinth. It was as if he'd come back to life, returned to himself. Perhaps I could go back to the living world in the same way.
Maybe, but you.
What the fuck? Zombie Pepsi.
They terrify you. Now you want to be one? If we do that.
Man, if he actually turns into a zombie, maybe we shouldn't S-rank anybody.
At least you died as yourself. Would you really?
God, they're really ramping up the cutscenes.
I'll sacrifice more than that if it saves everyone. How I died doesn't matter. I just want to end this war. However,
Zombie Pepsi does feel like a flavor that would come out in Halloween.
give up, Veil. If we don't try, we lose everything. To me, this is the only way forward. Veil, what do you live for?
What do you mean?
My friends told me it doesn't matter where.
It's important how you live.
What's important
Like me.
is how you live. How you live and what you do shapes your future. So, who do you want to become?
I've never thought about that.
Jesus.
But if it were possible for me to change now, I suppose I'd want to be like you.
What? Really?
I'd want to become a dragon.
You want to be like me? Ah! I just hit my mic.
I said something very similar a long time ago.
Just punched my mic.
Let's go back and say
I want to become one of the corrupted. Damn it.
together.
All right. I'll give it one last try. I hope to see you soon, brother.
Brother.
Dear sister.
No.
And I trust you with all of my heart.
As much as I would love a fucking necromancer in the family, no. You're not my sibling. I'm evil.
You died.
Including the shitty stats next.
Please, come back to us.
Oh, you miss her, Mavier? Then I'll kill you first.
My god, how many times have I had to do this cuts?
After on the other side. Huh?
Wait, bring Marnie back too.
Give up, do you?
Like,
Right. I'm not going quietly.
well, as long as you're resurrecting people, just fucking resurrect Marnie.
Yourself, exactly.
The true Lady Veil. She's fighting back.
Actually, Marnie's stats were shit. Can you not resurrect her?
I know that.
Oh my god, how many fucking cutscenes is this?
I believe in myself.
Great.
Shut your mouth. You are nothing but a defect. Mark my words, you quivering little baby. You're gonna be dead soon. No, I won't. You're not in control here. I am. And I won't wear this horrible thing anymore.
Wait, are we getting her as a unit?
There's already a crack in it. I'll break it. Then I get to be me again. You'll be gone! Stop! Stop it right now! I don't want to go! Help me, Father! I beg of you!
Just a kid having a mental breakdown.
He doesn't care. It's time now. Time to say goodbye.
Wow, that was easy. Hey, she can just resurrect our units infinitely now, because she has zombie powers. Oh god, she's our Tiki! Oh, crap! How did the axe not work? Because they wanted Marnie to die, I guess.
Javier, it's all right. I'm myself again.
I wish I could have done something.
That is way too much armor.
Sorry, but you did it all on your own.
You're wrong about me doing it alone.
Where's the guitar coming from?
The Divine Dragon.
I have to hurry.
With the power of rock, we can bring him back to life. Yeah!
Guardians of the underworld. Cast aside the rules.
There's something called background music. Yeah, why is it a rock and guitar soundtrack?
Rise up. Corrupted.
Pepsiman. What the fuck? How did that work? What's up, guys? What the hell?
The Divine One has become corrupted.
What are we supposed to do now?
There is so much happening.
We can't.
Please, everyone, listen.
What?
You can There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you. I asked Vale to revive me as one of the corrupted. You must believe me.
But are you really you?
I just talked.
I'm the same person who took this journey with you.
Summon the emblems!
Whatever form I take, this soul is still mine.
What?
Brother,
Hey, Alfred. How do you like being on the bench?
The ring of the Hero King.
It was lying by your
And
side.
then he sat up and he was like, oh, should we all kick it?
The emblems in the 12 rings have played their roles. They are likely drained of power. Can you still summon them?
Yeah.
I've done so much today. Now, it's my turn.
Alright.
Colgate won.
I've returned.
I'm not even gonna put Marth on you. Fogato's gonna get him.
Show yourself. Shine on. Emblem of beginnings.
Oh, I have to do another paralogue.
Nothing happened.
Damn, they're out of power.
This has to work. We have so much to protect. Please, Marth. Join me once more. Shine on. Emblem of beginnings.
Rock on. It'd be funny if he accidentally summoned the actual Marth.
Marth, I'm so happy to see you.
What is going on?
That's the Fell Dragon version.
I used Fell Dragon power to raise my brother. He's using that same power to summon.
Cool.
What happened? Are they reacting to the emblem?
Time is short. I'll need your help to summon all.
What is going on?
You don't have to trust me, but this is the only way.
Sure.
Stand together and fight as one.
I do need the emblems back. I don't get this. Oh, thank you for telling me that the fortune teller is only open at nights. Thanks for that tip. Oh god, they took all my emblem rings again away. Oh god, okay. No, we actually get her. Why are her stats garbage? Yeah, but this time I'll actually do it. Should I... Do they even need... Oh, so many of these characters relied pretty heavily on their rings. Oh, dear. Oh, jeez. Oh, he has Marth. I don't even... Corrupt Pepsiman. Alright, let's rock. Recover all rings.
Look, the emblem rings have been scattered on the ground.
Yeah, I can see that.
Brother, get close to a ring and try summoning an emblem.
Oh, God. It's an escort quest. Great. I wonder how this is gonna go. I really do, because, everyone's stats kind of relied heavily on those skills. But you could have just inherited those skills.
Okay.
Actually, I probably should have.
Let's go.
Let's go.
With pride.
Alright, my healers are gonna be more useful than ever right now. So they really are gonna have to be split up.
I hear you.
All right.
Count on me.
Count on you.
Yes.
Counterpoint. Fuck this game. I still don't like the emblems.
Mavier reporting.
I still think this is a stupid game mechanic.
I'll do my best.
My units should be good. Also, unlike last time, there is no way I could have predicted that I was gonna lose all my rings in this fight. You could argue the last time I did get a fair warning that something could happen. Not this time. There wasn't even a warning. To me, the emblem system is too gimmicky. I don't think they really utilize it to its full potential. Like, they should have just either... There are just a lot of minor changes that really should have been made for this system to really work, in my opinion. As it stands... As it stands, I don't... The emblems are odd, because they are broken, which means just giving them to you all game definitely would be busted. But at the same time... They didn't have to be. Like, you easily could have written this game without the emblems being broken. So, like, part of this is on you. Also, just bosses with emblems are just way more annoying than they have any right to be.
Bye-bye now.
Like... How am I being stupid? This is just my genuine take on this. I don't like the emblems. I'm not complaining about a hypothetical. I'm complaining about what I see in front of me. I don't think the emblems were implemented well.
You put up a good fight.
It feels like they made them too broken, and then worked backwards. Is that how it actually happened? I don't know, but that's how it feels.
Was that too much?
And based on how the game is just made, I think I would have preferred... Oh, it's not? I can see that. The fuck you on about? I can see the end product. They made the emblems comically broken.
I will not forget your loss.
There's also a lot of mechanics that seem to be built specifically to counter that, and almost all of them just make things slightly more annoying. Having multiple health bars... What? What? Hold on. I'm merely complaining about them implementing something.
We found them. Teach us. Emblem of the Academy.
Oh, we get them in threes. Okay, that's
Emblem of Awakening.
fine.
Sweep across. Emblem of Blazing.
Okay. Aw, crap. None of these are the people's emblems. Well, grab random shit.
Please come with me, Emblem.
Yeah, just grab random shit.
I am here to collect you.
Well, my argument against that was mostly this idea that there's a lot of people that dislike Crisis. Like, that was more what I was arguing against. That there's all these people out there that dislike Crisis on Infinite Earths. And that, at the time, it was considered a bad move, which is, like, just not true. I'm biased, confirmed. Yes, I'm biased in favor of good comics. Man, the horror. Who's my healer? Oh, right, my healer. I forgot who my healer was on that side. Oh, wait, you're also a healer. Wow, they really just give everybody Psychic and call it a day. Should every healer have Psychic? Just keep giving him Psychic. Something will work. So do they actually have the emblem? Oh, they do, actually. Yeah, just grab random shit. I'll give you the correct ones later. Hey, hey, girl. Hey, Vel, or whatever. Again, that's not... Never mind. So let me get this straight. I can't find something at face value. I have to go...
Yes.
Interview people? So I can just go talk to my dad. Who teaches comics for a living. I'm sure he'll tell me a different story. So where am I supposed to find this evidence? Again, I'll just go talk to my dad who teaches comics. I'll ask him all about Crisis. I would love to, because I love talking about comics with my dad.
I'll manage. Dream well.
I mean, are you sure it's people didn't come back and it's not people only really wanted to read that one story? Because that happened with Death of Superman. Like, not everyone who buys and reads the big events are the average comic consumer. Your argument shouldn't be a lot of people left. I think a more accurate argument could possibly be a lot of people didn't stick around. Oh, great. Because I can see that without any issues. A lot of people wanted to read a big event of characters they're familiar with, but when it actually came down to actually, you know, continuing up with the comics, they just didn't give a shit, because they're not comic readers. That makes sense. And I can definitely see that happening. Again, do you have... I think my next question would be, do you have numbers to back this up?
That was cool.
Do you have... And even sales numbers aren't really that accurate. To get out of my bubble? Criticism... dude, I already looked up the... Man, criticism of DC is not that hard to find. And I tell you this as somebody who will criticize DC.
I'm here. How about that?
Like... Also, yeah, it's not hard to find criticisms of Pokemon inside my own bubble. I find it literally everywhere.
Look what you made me do. Another kill for me.
Yeah, that's a weird argument, because I have... It's really not. People being anti-Pokemon is not some underground opinion. It's a pretty substantial opinion. And I'd argue is a more mainstream opinion than people liking Pokemon. Fuck. If I asked, like, 100 people if Sword and Shield were good Pokemon games, I'm pretty sure most of them would say no. Like...
Here they are. Care for us.
Cool, more evil ones.
Of course.
I don't know how I feel about this gimmick. Like, this Crisis take is definitely more of the... Would have me much harder to go for. Yeah. Because a fan of something isn't gonna hate on it. Like... You know how easy it is to find Gen 7 hate? Literally for months upon months, despite me not watching any Pokemon content, I would get videos talking about how bad Gen 7 was in my recommendations on YouTube. Like, Pokemon hate is not a hard take to find. At all. It's actually very common. Hating Gen 7, I also get recommended a lot of videos of a guy complaining about the competitive scene, about how Pokemon doesn't endorse its competitive nature, which I don't agree with, but people hate for the newest Pokemon game was literally everywhere. It was actually the first thing I saw about the new game before the positive opinions started rolling in.
Time to party. I'm sorry.
I am not actually that surprised. Not only are... Not only for its theming, but also because people hate things. Nothing has got pure universal acclaim. Literally nothing does. I just know that that's just how the internet operates. If you go into it thinking that everything is going to be perfect...
Have you been lonely?
And Owl House does not surprise me, as it does... It deals with issues people think are stupid. Air does? I don't know, I think Air has some haters. Where did we get this argument from? Alright, Crisis. Crisis good. Now, I do get people disliking Crisis from, like, a modern perspective. Like, if you read Crisis nowadays, I don't think you would have any idea why it was so popular, or why it made such an impact. But at the time, damn, was Crisis good. Like, there was nothing like Crisis. But I can't see how, like, you've never read comics, and then you read Crisis, and you're like, well, why did everyone give such a shit? They do this stuff every week now. Well, it's because they didn't. They used to. It was a special event. And then they ruined it. Welcome to fucking the DC History Hour. Everything's got its haters. It's just, you have to know when the haters are... I don't know. I tend to not take a lot of people who just hate things not seriously. I'm gonna be real, as someone who watches a lot of criticisms, most people who criticize things, I'd argue, do not actually know what they're talking about. That isn't a knock against you, Xavier. I actually do think your arguments have some grounding. Like, your arguments make sense. I'm talking about in general. I've definitely run into lots of people who really don't know what the hell they're talking about. I learned that because of Last Jedi. That's not my main thing for it. What I'm saying is, I doubt a lot of the arguments you've made. Mostly the ones about how readership suddenly fell off. Somehow I don't believe that. Somehow I don't believe Crisis led to this DC losing shitloads of fans thing.
My wound is healed.
And that at the time, Crisis was seen as some bad direction. Because history says differently. I mean, again, I'd have to go... You're not even from this country! Yes, I haven't been using it, okay? I haven't been playing the game correctly.
I need to be more diligent.
I don't like the emblem system. It's a complicated one. It's a complication. Again, you might be right historically, but from what I heard and remember from my dad, who's been a comic book fan longer than I've been alive. Dude, there are so many systems in Three Houses you can just ignore about halfway through the game. The teaching system. Ah, your whole family hates DC and you have an anti-DC rhetoric, huh? Suspicious. I mean, that's true.
That's it?
As much as I love bashing... They're all... Oh, God. I don't even know who has who at this point. Again, we're gonna get rid of this. And all I hear is bashing DC. Yeah, Three Houses is a lot less complex. Which is weird, because, like, it felt like the... Oh, God, I have a lot to talk about that. It felt like it was advertised as a more complex system and then failed at it. I would disagree. The not giving a shit about stuff comes later. Like, Crisis does not do that for me. Crisis just makes me go, ooh. They're ready to shake it up at any time. And then they learned that they could shake it up at any time. And then, oh no. Oh no. The bad times are coming. Not really. I mean, the Anti-Monitor kind of is, like, nihilistic as a whole. Okay, no. You can't call the first Crisis nihilistic. I would call the second Crisis nihilistic. When Superboy Prime basically tells you to go fuck yourself. Hello, welcome to the stream where we talk about comics and not the game I'm actually playing. Oh, it's magic. I don't use a shit. There's a lot of dudes. Why do you just have the S-Lance? What is going on? Okay, but that leaves... Again, that's not quite what people were thinking about at the time. Because when you do a special event, endgame-ish, yeah, but, like, they don't normally just have them. The weapons are supposed to be, like, earned. To me, the legendary weapons are also something you find towards the end of the game, but, like, enemies don't normally have them. You find them in chests and shit. FE7. Okay, I guess they are in FE7 like that. Okay, but that is on randos. Maybe. Okay, maybe I'm just misremembering shit. I don't use, like... I don't know, it's just weird to have a non-boss character just have it. Fate's enemies do too. Well, Fate's has other problems, so... Turns out I'm wrong about everything, but that's normal. I don't know, I'm used to them just kind of getting them throughout the story. Cause, like, you, in, like, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, you sort of just get them as the story progresses near its end. I don't remember any of them being on an enemy that you get from them. I could be wrong about Path of Radiance, 100%. In 6, you get them through side quests that you unlock randomly. Well, that's a death. Oh. Fate's problems go way beyond Conquest having okay maps. It's a lot of stuff. Well, he's dead. I forgot your stats suck.
Is this really how it ends?
I forgot that he can't tank anything. It's almost like he relies too heavily on the emblems. Guess we'll do this. Yeah, I was about to say, the way Nurgle does it at least is interesting. In 6, it's cryptically weird how you get the legendary weapons, and nobody knows how. One thing I like about Fire Emblem is, like, I love this franchise, but, man, every game has its issues. I actually like that I've already went over all of Fates' problems. Which I actually hate to do. Do you? Yeah, okay, I was about to say, like, I'm not counting boss drops, because that in my brain makes sense. Like, a boss gave it to you, that makes sense. I'm saying, like, this is just a rando having one of the S-Lances. Like, that's what doesn't make sense to me. Boy, I hope everyone likes me re-speccing all of my emblems in, like, 2 hours. Yeah, it's mostly that versus, like, some rando having it. Also, thanks, game, for giving me Excalibur literally near the end of the game, making that Nino emblem skill absolutely worthless. How dare you do that to everyone's favorite character? And Random Brigade number 53. Dude, but I love Random Brigade member 50. 27%! Fagato, what the fuck? I hope he likes having... Why do you have so much magic? I could've? Maybe. I don't know. And then you just sort of get the legendary weapons in 3 houses, because they're bones or something. I don't want to know how that makes any goddamn sense. You are imagining. Radiant bow time? You know what? I think it actually is. I think that's what he's made for. God, I wish I actually gave them the right emblems, but I just want this map over with. Are they actually getting bond points or no? I don't think they are. Oh, right, because I'm summoning with the evil magic. Secretly 0. Yeah, he's...
I believe I am in the right.
God, we still have to go finish Black Knights at some point. That should be fun. You know what I really appreciate about this game? Its maps are very straightforward. It's gonna be fun. Look, I think we're close to finishing. I think we're almost done with code. We can move on to something that doesn't make me hate life itself after that, which who even knows? I'm tempted to do 3 houses, but like, I don't know. You will go back and think, why did I make him a bitch? Okay, problem 1. No. Oh god, I have to get somebody else down here. You! Play a dating sim. Okay, Freya. Let's think about this. What dating sims do you think I own? Let's start there. Sacred Echoes. That's tempting. All of them. That's right. My Steam library is just fucking all... It's just full of dating sims. That's all I own. Free ones. I don't even think I have any free ones installed. Freya, I don't even own any of the... I don't own any R18 plus fucking things. What I own is on my Steam. Oh, and I guess I have an Epic Game Store account, but that only has 3 games on it.
Now, please show yourself. Rise up. Bear your fang.
Ah, yes, the Emblem of Fates. Yeah, that's what... I don't play dating sims. I don't really get into visual novels unless they have some kind of,
I ask that you join me now.
like, gameplay element. I don't know, I prefer actual gameplay. I don't know. Like, I've played some visual novels. I got through Kadoa Shoujo. I'm not sure how I got through it. I actually really did like Kadoa Shoujo.
Good thing I found you. Let's stick together, alright?
And his terrifying eyes. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think I have anything close to a to anything like a dating sim in my Steam library. Or in any of my libraries. Unless you want me to play like World Survival Club or whatever. Oh god, I have to get rid of you.
I'm here.
Okay, fuck. Alright, we're gonna hope and we're gonna pray. I haven't actually played that. I knew it for the meme, but I never actually got my hands and actually played it. I feel like once you get the joke, there's really not much else to it. If you're looking for visual novel streams, that's more Freya's department.
If you don't mind, would you please come with me?
Sure, if you say so.
That's all of the rings.
Thank God. That's my Valentine's Day card. Okay, that's awesome. That's amazing. That's the best thing I've ever seen. I love it. I love it to death. I don't doubt your deep feelings. I just doubt that it's some deep, complex game. Because it's about dating birds. I'm not trying.
I've summoned the emblems, and we fended off our enemies.
Cool.
What a relief.
But they're still evil.
Better apologize to both of you.
What for?
God, it took 3 hours to do, 3.5 to do like
One of Sombron's tricks.
2
Turned us
maps.
against each other. But when we fought together, I knew it was you. Our ally.
It's about dating birds, Freya.
I am glad you returned.
Thank you all for placing your trust in me.
And thanks to Lady Vale. We couldn't have won without you.
Yes. Wresting back control of yourself.
Yeah, I got a new unit.
Reviving the divine dragon. You did much today. Not for your efforts.
Freya, that is an odd sentence.
Thank you. I did what I could.
Now we're all together again.
One big crew.
What's the matter?
I can't move.
Nope, he's dead again.
No.
I'm vanishing.
I knew this was a risk, but it wasn't supposed to happen so soon. I gave you all the power I could.
I can't believe I'm gonna die again.
Oh no. Summoning the emblems must have drained you.
I didn't realize.
It's alright.
Damn.
I'll try again. Hang on. Guardians of the Underworld.
My god, he's gonna die. How many times am I gonna die in this game? Yep, time for a reference nobody but me's gonna get. This dude's dying more than fucking Ghost.
Thank you for trying, Vale.
Infinity.
Time has come.
But Pepsi Man, you can't die. If you die, you can't eat dinner anymore. That's another joke no one's gonna get but me.
No.
Because nobody watches Toku.
Said we'd save the world together.
I'm sorry. You'll have to do that without me.
I have to go now. My planet needs me. I should have called him Poochie! Damn it!
If only I could fight to the end with you.
The dog could have been Poochie. Why did I not think of this sooner? Oh, why did I have to name him Soda Dog?
We got the rings back. We're all
Pepsi
together.
Max. I don't know if I could have fit to the...
Finish the mission, Mother.
Freya, no. Do you even know the full copy?
Come to peace.
It does? Damn it! 18 years old. Oh, what the fuck is it? I haven't watched Ghost in forever. It's so bad.
Dragon child. You desire the power to fight.
Who is talking?
To the end. Alongside everyone.
Hi, Ghost. Oh. Coke Zero. Oh, I like that. Okay, I named him Soda Dog because my joke at the time was, if I'm Pepsi Man, I need, Oh, look, God, plot. God, why couldn't it have been Mark? Where's Mark?
It can't end here.
Thank you, Freya.
How hard it
Oh, I
must
got...
be.
Emblems went into the rave mode.
Until the world is safe, I must fight.
Like the emblems had.
Emblems have.
Again, Saturday morning cartoon. I love it.
Your wish. And thus, our power is yours.
Wait, what is going on? I am so lost. You know what? I will give it that. This game has always felt like a Saturday morning cartoon. And what? 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 But what ring does that do? He's fully blue! He's Sonic the fucking Hedgehog! Oh, I love it. I love it. He's got blue hair now. Oh, I love it. He's upside down Sonic. He's gotta go fast! Yes. 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 This is awesome! I am way too excited.
How did this...
But whose ring is that? Who's he gonna summon?
Before your slumber, I made you a promise.
Yeah, now he's not Pepsi. Now he's just... Wait, does Pepsi have, like, a just blue thing?
I'd give you a birthday present.
Does Pepsi have, like, just a blue label?
Perfectly.
Man, the joke's ruined.
I always knew this day would come.
Is it her ring? It's Mark.
A very happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday.
So, this ring...
The birthday present.
Become your emblem ring.
Mine?
Lumera's power was held in that ring. You have
We
restored
are O's now. Thank you, Freya.
She must have known this day would come. The day of your rebirth.
I was...
Rebirth?
And now look at me, I feel...
Wait, he's an emblem now? What?
What do you mean, emblem ring?
Your life was saved by the combined power of 12 rings, making you the 13th emblem, the Fire Emblem.
Yes! He's the Fire Emblem! Oh, what the fuck, yes!
And that is your emblem ring.
Oh my god.
Like the rings that house our spirits.
Oh, there's no other way this could have ended.
Never been spirits, but you had a physical form.
Ooh.
Perhaps this is now why you seem unique among us.
And it's like I was
Jesus. I became the Fire Emblem.
As dragons imbue their power into stones. Though you die, you are now reborn.
That sort of makes sense.
But how? Sombron used your power. I thought you could only...
Oh, I love it.
The 12 rings have another power.
Wait, they have... Oh, they talked about this on the boat.
What's that?
Now that you're an emblem, we can finally reveal the truth.
We have always been able to perform the miracle at any time.
The miracle.
We all had to be together.
Hi, Yagami.
And agree on who deserved the miracle.
So that means
Yes, we all agreed we wished to fight alongside you.
We could do this once and never again. Not in all.
Pepsi Nitro. Thank you.
This will be the last gift that we will ever give this world. This took all of our future power. It was worth it to fight alongside you.
Oh, they can't be emblems no more.
Is the first time we emblems have shared the same wish.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. This is kind of awesome.
Could save you. No one returns from death. Now, being an emblem is perhaps not what you desired. I hope we have done the right thing.
I've died twice. I didn't expect to be back again.
I love it. I love it.
Friends and I would do our...
I think, okay, I don't think these are like the actual ghosts. I think they're like,
And Martha?
I don't know.
So glad to see you again. I'm sorry we were separated.
Oh my god, I haven't even pointed out
It's been
the Fire Emblem theme! theme is fucking playing! Oh my god, this is the greatest moment in Fire Emblem history. Hell yeah! We're the Fire Emblem.
My fellow Emblem.
Hell yeah!
Glad to have you back, Divine One.
This was worth it! I ain't gonna die! On the I am Pepsiman. On my 1018th birthday, I was killed by a rampaging corrupted. In order to come back to life, I became the Fire Emblem and began gathering the Emblem Rings.
I look forward to seeing what you can do.
I'm sorry I worried you all. I'm not going anywhere ever again.
Yes!
I'm with you now.
Oh!
To the end.
Now we'll always be together.
Vale.
Freya, I'm stealing your copy pasta, yeah, your thing for comment for something. I'm gonna make that the VOD's description. Yeah, no Mark! Come on! That's the only complaint. I think literally in the stream, I put my money on the ring she had was either Mark or the guy from, the main character from Heroes, the hooded man. The summoner, I think is what he's officially called. Or she.
What in the world? What's all that in the middle of the sea?
Land.
It's back.
What up, Chris?
Soon Sombron will
I would love to see Chris again, but that would be a little harder.
We have to stop him.
I wish we could.
Yeah, I remember. I haven't played 12 in a longest time.
And it's covering the entire continent.
I miss New Mystery of the Emblem.
Power that must have taken. Papa doesn't want us to interfere with his plans.
However, I think less people know about New Mystery than Genealogy. Like, Sigurd and Leaf are weird choices, but, like, I think people at least, like, casually sort of know who they are.
I guess you'd call it a vortex of Fell Dragon power, building up in Gradlon.
Sigurd died in fire, and Leaf is a character.
3. Follow me.
We'll destroy the Fell Dragon shards and shatter the barrier. To Gradlon.
Better self. Yeah. I was actually kind of wondering who they'd pick, either Sigurd or his kid. By the way, where's that Genealogy of the Holy War? It's like 1 per game. Yeah, and I guess you could count... Like, I think they didn't pick anyone from New Mystery because Martha's once again the main character. It's also the only, like, sequel game, kind of. Yeah, I'm back. Wait, I thought I was like, where's my blue hair? Marth gets 4 games and 1 Emblem Ring. Yes. Good for her. Yeah, I'm weirded out that she's like an actual kid. Do you want me to play as the zombie man? Do it. There's a... Change the hair. I wonder... Hold on. Yeah, you're not getting Marth. Fuck off. You're getting... Emblem Pepsiman can engage by using Emblem Engage Plus during battle. What does that mean? Who has it? Wait, does everybody have it?
Lucina, let's go.
That fucking dual support is why you have it. You do not get Sigurd.
Sir Leaf, to battle.
Yeah, your guys' bond is actually not that strong.
Lynn, I'm here for you.
New mechanic. Yeah, wait, thanks for giving me a new mechanic.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Roy, to victory.
You had Erica.
Lady Erica, I have you.
I guess we'll see how that works.
I'm ready. Lord Sigurd!
God, we're gonna hear a million of these.
Corin, I'll protect you. Micaiah, I can do this.
He self-engages. Guys, he's...
Marth, let's go.
You get Marth just because that's who I'm using.
Let's go.
I guess I could give it to you because you use swords. Oh, wait, that's a knife. Wait, that's a knife? Huh? Knife tome. What the fuck? I could give Marth to you and stop using No, actually, I need Fogado. He's my archer. Yes, I'm not running the DLC. Could give her Lucina. I like Lucina on Pepsiman because dual support makes him busted. As long I got really close to the mic there. Yeah, I'm not running the DLC. Well, I don't know Lucina, but yeah. So like, I didn't think she was, but this ability right here and Bonded Shield, Duelist. This is all super broken on the main character. This is also super busted. Honestly, if I was smart, I would give Lynn to, like, Fogado. However, I've just gotten used to having her on Ivy. Also, with Ivy's plus speed, she's just absolutely insane. Her and Ike are weirdly good. Her added defense and Ike's abilities are kind of good on her. She just kind of becomes a secondary tank. Diamant would have gotten Ike, but I think he actually does decent with Roy. I didn't know where to put Erica. I'm gonna be real. This was kind of just random. But it's worked. Her and Byleth are just really good. All the luck bonus means she dodges pretty well. Clan and Sigurd was what my first choice was, and it was really busted, and now it's even more broken. Corrin gives her smoke bombs. That's all I need to say. I didn't know who to give to Micaiah. The up magic is really all he needs. She's actually just really good with Celica. And Fogado just kind of got whatever's left over. See, I get that, but, like, she is weirdly good with Ike. I do think there's... Night, Freya. She's gonna get benched. Also, I gotta use the goddamn bathroom again. I chugged, like, a whole bunch of my soda, like, right before that long-ass cutscene. So I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom. I gotta stop doing that. Oh dear, look at the time. Alright, I will be right back before we make a decision. What do I want to do? He's got a high HP to high defense. See, he is, and like on Diamant, I am sure he'd be a lot better. It's just like she came with Ike, and so far she's just been good with Ike. So I saw really no reason to fix that. I think, I think we'll do Marth's Paralogue, and then I will do the rest of it or hope maybe do the rest of it. Yeah, I think some of them could have worked with just about anyone. I looked up like a what's the best on each ring guide, and I was kind of surprised. We're just doing it for him to get random supports.
Let's have a good match.
I am Alcrest, a prince of Brodia.
I'll have to do some inventory one shot.
Somehow I won.
I wish you could pick who you fight. That way I could actually get supports. Otherwise, I don't know how I'm gonna get some of the other supports.
I'll be your opponent.
I am the chef, Bunet.
Cause like I guess I'll have to use Anna in like one of my runs.
Ready yourself.
Defeat has left a bitter taste in my mouth.
Somehow I won.
See, that's the one reason Clan had him when I first had the ring. Is because, for starters, I was wondering if Clan could turn into a Mage Knight, because I hadn't checked that yet. And then I was like, wait, a mage that can have Kanto is like really useful. I want to use her too. I want to know if she's any good. Her stats are not the worst when we got her. I also think the Emblem Rings are not made equally. I'm gonna be 100% on that. I think some of them are way are just way too strong, and some of them are just kind of a little lackluster. Like, Erika and Ephraim's abilities are interesting. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Anna has, like, high magic, which is so odd to me. I more want to see manipulation with her skill. Which is what I find interesting. Because I have no idea how to make money in this good. The worst ring is Leaf. Yeah, I put it on Jade for reasons. Okay, I'm just gonna get your A. I just want to see what it is. This works. Sage Anna win. Apparently, if you give Anna Byleth and just keep and get her a magic class, apparently she can just rack up the money.
It came out so well. I wish I could eat it my.
This may rival the cooking from.
I'd like to.
I think I might dispose of that.
It tastes better.
I'm sorry. Alfred bad. I also want to know if Alfred is salvageable. Cause he was not good. Tell your favorite character to be a better unit. I'm sorry, did we see Alfred's fucking speed growths? They were atrocious. Good, I wanted the spirit gem because I want to try. He is great. I assume his custom class probably is. Probably have to go back to the cafe. Cool, I have a support with Hortensia. Because I still want your A support.
Incredible.
Hey, about that book you're writing on Divine Dragons. About that. Oh, they finally got their A.
Long ago, I was driven from my home.
With time travel!
If I stayed,
God, I can't believe that's a fucking
all
thing.
would have been lost.
Oh, I don't have auto advance on.
I see what you mean. Sometimes you have to withdraw.
I'm curious what they picked for Marth, though I probably won't remember it, since Shadow Dragon was ages for me.
So never give up until your last breath.
Understand?
Got it, give up.
Then no matter how hard things get, I'll believe that they'll turn out for the best.
Maybe the real Fire Emblem were the friends we made along the way. Hey, she got her C rank with Leaf.
Jade? I can feel you staring at me. Do I have something on my face?
Huh? No.
I get Leaf's idea of what he is. Like, he gives you just about every weapon ever. Leaf feels more like he's used just for reclassing. Because he gives you, like, proficiencies in, like, everything.
Being an emblem's not so bad, but at times I wish I could wander the world more freely.
Really?
It took leaving my country altogether for me to realize how much I had been missing. I have no
From your
easy
country.
solution for you. Perhaps we could take walks together for a start.
Oh, that'd be great. Thank you, Ivy.
Maybe go to the
I'm glad I
plains.
can confide in you about things like this.
Aw, they're friends. Even though her dad's a shithead. Roy's gonna talk about how bad of a character he is.
Your ring was entrusted to my kingdom, Roy. So Brodia will be relying on your power.
Just yours.
This day would come. Leave it to me. Together we'll bring peace to your kingdom.
Sure you will, Roy. And we have supports. We actually have a lot. Oh my god, we have a lot. How did I get Allcrest B? Doesn't seem right.
Here you go, Divine One. Enjoy.
Oh, brat.
Did you, cook me something?
As you were studying a fell dragon the whole time.
Warm. I also gathered some healing herbs for you. Here you go.
Thank you. This is all great, but what's going on?
You said something that opened my eyes.
The eyes.
If I'm gonna be for real charming, I need to practice.
Chapter 6. He's also a zombie.
Do you forgive me?
You're still a little shit, but Hortensia, you're written. I don't know. I don't hate it.
I'm glad to hear that. Everyone loved my mother because
If I would pick a character that I bet the fan base doesn't like, it's Hortensia. I'm calling it.
But thanks for helping me figure that out.
You're welcome. And for what it's worth, I think you're
Throw Hortensia just off a cliff.
I wonder though, if I do become truly charming inside and out,
No.
how are you gonna keep pretending you don't care about cuteness, Divine One?
I'll figure something out.
I don't know about that. I think you just might change your tune.
We'll see.
How many times did I fight her as a boss? Like twice? What? What just happened?
That's the most concerned I've ever seen you look, Diamant.
Oh, Divine One.
So wait, they can use Pepsiman's Pep's ability. No, whatever.
What's that you're holding?
This is a medal my father gave me a while back.
He's dead.
A commendation from the king.
Dead.
From King Morian.
Moron.
I was with our troops during an intense battle against Illusia.
We lost.
We found ourselves surrounded. We needed to make a quick retreat, so I took command out of sheer desperation. When
Died.
I returned, father gave me this medal. It felt like the first time.
Said,
I saw
good
him,
try.
But occasionally,
That's all it says.
My leadership that got us home, or was it pure luck? Perhaps I didn't earn this.
Yeah, you probably did.
So even the Crown Prince of Brodia suffers through moments of self-doubt.
No shit.
Sorry to shatter the illusion. To protect my country's reputation, I must insist you.
I completely forgot how early we actually got him.
Of course. You saw me in a vulnerable moment with that corrupted soldier. So let's call it even. But I will say one thing. Knowing that you do have a vulnerable side makes me feel.
I wonder if there's any more recruits past this point, or we've hit the point of no more units.
You're a peculiar leader, Divine One.
My assumption would be there can't possibly be another recruit. But look at your stats. Okay. I guess this is how that works.
Alchrist, do you have a moment?
I do, Divine One. What is it?
Why are you standing like that?
You okay?
Are you okay?
I'm preparing to bow.
And why are you doing that?
I want to be ready in case I need to apologize for something.
Why, Allcrest?
Oh, for the love of... There's no need for that. I just wanted
He's
to
not on the list.
incident.
Neither is Alfred.
What about it?
I need you to understand something about me. And about you. I'm not higher, you're not lower. We share the same footing.
The same footing.
Otherwise, okay?
I wish I could follow that order, but I just
I'm gonna make a separate save.
Hey, come on. Why is it
I gotta
so
figure
hard
out
for you
when.
to accept that?
I'm very sorry to disappoint you, Divine One.
I'm wondering when the S rank gets picked, because I want to make a save right before that so I can grab a few of them.
Keep handling things your own way.
My own way? Are you sure? I'm aware that I often bring the mood down around others.
Nah, you're fine, buddy.
I struggle with...
You're not as depressed as some people.
I'm nowhere near as confident as my brother, so I'm sure my
Oh, your brother the dick?
frustrates people.
Oh.
Despite all of that, you really think it's okay for me to keep handling things?
I think I went through this whole game buying one weapon.
But I hope that
What the hell is this economy?
you'll take what I've been saying to heart.
Very well. Thank you for your advice.
Could you imagine if I was running with a DLC? Oh, these two have a support.
Greetings, Princess Hortensia.
Greetings, friend.
Celine. Yeah.
What?
You're gonna be tough, but I won't lose.
Lose?
Pardon, but what are you talking about?
Oh, you're good. We might even be evenly matched.
Oh, God.
Catch me admitting that in competition. I mean, you won't catch me surrendering the field of battle.
What?
We are battling, then?
Yes, and I will ignore whatever I need to proclaim, Princess Celine, you are no match for me.
What is going on?
I will defeat you in cuteness, and while I'm at it, everything else.
So that's what you were raving about. How rambunctious you are.
Rambunctious?
What a child.
Calm and superior while you can. I'm gonna fantabulize you into the ground.
You are a child.
Might as well get it over with and surrender.
You have supports with Anna, of all people. Fuck just happened.
Leaving so soon? I had hoped to invite her to tea. What a darling girl, though. I wish I had a younger sister as adorable.
Really? That's what you got away from that conversation? I got a Hortensia needs to die. Alright. There's that paralog. Oh, that's the paralog. What? What's going on? Garden of Memories. Lava fields. Nope! I saw lava fields. Why did two paralogs open? What's the other one then? No. Which one is the broken castle? I actually don't know. Good Marth map, please.
Odd. This looks very similar to Altea Castle. Altea Castle.
That's his castle.
A place in your world? That's right. It's where
Oh my god, you asked that for everybody.
It fell into enemy hands. My allies and I took it back.
They did?
You lost your home?
Good Marth maps aren't a thing.
Led by the shadow dragon Medius attacked.
Medius.
His forces overran the castle. The castle knights offered protection, and many soldiers fell while aiding.
Including your sister.
That day, I learned
Wait, maybe. I can't remember.
Powerlessness. Allies like Princess Sita and the mercenary Ogma helped
Ogma! My boy.
My people call me the Hero King, but I think the real heroes are those who helped me to win. That's why I fight. For all those who believed in me.
You're also the very first Fire Emblem protagonist.
I think I know what you mean.
Sure.
I want a future of peace with my friends and allies. That vision pushes me to be my best.
You have grown
Exactly.
strong in your battles, and are more than worthy of their faith in you. Now they stand beside you, ready to share your burden.
Your struggles are not yours alone.
My friends and family have brought me all this way.
What family?
I owe them so much.
Keep those feelings close to your heart, and you are certain to overcome this trial.
Damn it.
Trial.
Battle me now.
Pepsiman, how are you surprised by this?
The trial bestowed upon you. Best me in combat to strengthen our bond. Win, and you will draw more power from me.
Hell yeah, I'm not even using you on Pepsiman.
I'll show you I can overcome this or any trial.
Oh yeah, that's right. The mom was dead the whole time. Okay, maybe I forgot what a family he had left. I'm not that smart. It gave you multiple. On any ally, putting both units in an engaged state without needing to sync. Increases the hit rate as long as they're nearby. Engaged weapon increases the allies' engaged meter when they wield it. The engaged skill attuned greatly. Oh my god, what the hell? I see. Okay, that was a lot of stuff. Oh, that's right, you don't have your ring now. Fogado! Where's Highness? No! I need Lucina's power. It's mine. Good lord. Actually, this doesn't look that bad. Oh god, he's max level. Okay, what do we... Oh, 34 speed... Uh-oh. Good lord, we're in for a fucking nightmare, aren't we? Okay. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Alright. The main forces. Yeah, this should work. Yeah.
I'd hate to embarrass myself fighting you, so don't expect this to be easy.
I didn't expect this to be easy. Okay,
Can fight.
didn't we just go through that?
Wouldn't miss it.
Okay.
Okay.
And then you guys can go here.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Yeah, let's remember that. I'm actually gonna have you stay. Multiple Marth copies to feed.
Where to?
Where to?
Devoted to you.
Ugh. Shit, not dead.
Will is firm.
The divine dragon looked right.
I want those chests, which is why we're gonna do it this way. No! I want those items! Okay, maybe not the speed tonic. Yes, throw daggers. Let's see if I can actually figure that out. Oh, shit.
And so, the knight claimed victory.
There's a dragon on the field. That's Tiki. Oh, what does he gotta say now?
I have been waiting for you. Do you believe you can best me?
Oh, are you serious? Uh-oh. We got an issue here. That was not part of the plan. The plan was to get the treasure chests. Ah, crap. We really gotta hurry. Make sure your spear is up front, and then make sure you're killing those up front. I don't see a dragon or anything. That's the weird part. Oop. We need to clear out all of Marth's friends before we, like... I don't even know why I have that. Nobody has shitty decks. God, even Elfire upgraded can't fucking kill this guy. Or you're just gonna crit and murder him. Got it. You know what? Probably. Cool, Jade got magic. What? I wonder who this would be then. Revival stones on normal enemies are also just kind of odd. I don't know how to... I don't hate it. I just not a fan. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, God, what? Even with all that avoid? Uh-oh. 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 Why does she keep getting magic? Nice 0. Okay. I love when she has to do that and she like just, it's weird. Okay, I might be slightly underleveled for this. I want those items. No, keep stalling. Keep stalling. That's the plan right now. To stall. Good lord, they're bulky. More speed would be nice. I'll help. Good job, clan. Plus 30 hit. What, flat? I love that the weapon that I get from Leaf, I just have on her normally. Yeah, they did not think this through very much. God, she activates that sandstone ability so much. Engage plus. No, I don't really... We'll learn about it later. We're gonna take a risk there. God, I have to put... No, the lava one is the next is the next story chapter. Yeah, I can do without that. Yeah, this is the lava map's the next story chapter, and then there was that other paralogue that opened up. This game is not shy on having extra content. Good God. 30 times 2. Ick. He's the one I'm most worried about.
I'd rather be friends.
Why the hell did I give him a voodoo? Okay. He's safe. Safe. Good lord, is she just insane?
Drop your guard. Another kill for me.
So the worst case scenario with her is she gets hit by Lodestar Rush.
You have my respect.
Yes, apparently just give her a spear and she just cleans house. Oh my god. I see. I'm only missing an elixir. That's not too bad in terms of, like, items I'm missing. So I can sort of live without.
Allow me. A battle fit for Brodia.
The Brodia. Again, the plan might just be to hope that... Hopefully, all you do is get hit by Lodestar, and then we can probably start messing with you.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, Wrath is also so weird in this game.
Princess does it.
Can you... Okay, hold on.
Allow me.
No apologies.
She's weirdly just, like, outclasses every healer. It's so weird.
Sure. Okay.
I don't know how to explain, like, why... Please get a crit.
I'll go first.
You just need one crit. Thank you. And then I can block anybody coming out. God, I wish I just made you keep going this way. Alright, let's see what happens. Will we get hit by Lodestar Rush? Yep. Okay. Honestly, not the best things in the world.
That was a cinch.
Was it? You know, actually, she's perfectly fine. I mean, I got doubled, but that's not really that much of a problem. I want those thieves dead. I don't even know where they're, like, gonna retreat to. How do I handle this? Me first. These two don't even need more support. Do a Killer Lance. Because at least maybe you'll get a crit. Or you'll just miss. Ah, shit. Hortensia. 32 speed. Holy shit.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, I probably should have just used the voodoo. Please get a crit. This one guy is just a hassle.
Just a scratch. Cheers.
This is becoming less of like... less of actually fighting Marth and more about seeing how long I can keep this up. I'm actually curious. Will Yunaka just never die? Oh god, she can barely hit him. Uh-oh. Holy fuck! Yunaka, leave some corpses for everyone else. Please. Hey, I obtained 100 gold. 1,000 gold. She has a comical amount of... I've seen so many of her crits. Really? That was your choice? What do you have? Oh, you guys have money. None of that stuff's actually that useful. So yeah, we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. God, you're just so weak. Can I kill from here so I can get more? Yes.
Here we go.
That was fun. Thanks.
It was. Level up. Regnal. I know that weapon. It's the weapon that makes fucking Ike broken. They call it the broken weapon. Alright, let's rock. Okay. Oh, this is actually much easier.
Please.
I mean, I might as well. Warp Ragnarok! Yay!
Help me,
Oh, I can just use Elfire and just kill you. Ouch.
Attempt to throw away your life.
Marth's health slowly starts... Oh, wait, actually. Wait, I break you with the jet. Oh. Nice.
Go ahead.
Might as well.
Out of the way.
Just... What the fuck? Explosion? Oh, so that's what it does. I might as well. Let's use the wind sword. I haven't actually seen its animation.
You've grown strong.
You were actually pretty easy. Tamara and Ike. Complete the prologue. I almost hit my mic again. Great.
Excellent.
I could sense the power of your hope and your strength as warriors.
Your hope.
As I fought, I was reminded of an old friend.
Who?
I first met the divine dragon Tiki in the midst of battle. Much like
Really?
this.
It's incredible that your world has a divine dragon in it too.
So does Robin's and...
Like you, she fought for us humans. Tiki was placed into a very long sleep in a temple where she would be kept safe.
Yeah.
She woke and was incredibly lonely. Once we met, she said she wanted to stay with us.
Well, stay with Marth.
She called me Marmar, like a kid sister might.
Sure.
Human or dragon, we became friends for life.
Then she and I have something in common besides our species. You.
It's a weird statement.
Who fights to end people's suffering. Like her, I'm happy to be close to such a hero.
Since our first meeting, I have felt the same.
Aww.
I'm grateful to you.
Why did it just, like, freeze on him for a second?
You are with me. Having my friends by my side is what makes everything possible.
That's right.
I couldn't do this alone.
Then you understand. We will follow you always.
Hell yeah. I always love when I give someone an emblem in their very first story chapter with the emblem, they get it taken away. I only did 2 goddamn chapters. What the fuck? This game keeps opening up new paralogs. I like paralogs, though. I wonder what that other paralog gives me, but we will find that out tomorrow. I am in need of food. The plan this week is to try to finish the game. If we manage to finish it tomorrow, then Thursday will be Cold Steel, and Friday will be Code of the Black Knights, but I don't actually think that's what's going to happen. My guess is that we will probably finish this game Thursday, and then Friday will be Black Knights, and then the week after will be a return to normal. So, I hope everyone's having fun with this, like, month of Fire Emblem that we've been having. Yeah, that is the rest of this week's plan. Tomorrow, we'll probably start around the same time. And same with Thursday. And we'll do Bond and stuff tomorrow. But I hope everybody had a fun time. I had a really fun time streaming. Even though I spent like half of it arguing with people. But yes, we will be back tomorrow with more of this. Again, we're just streaming till it's done. See you guys tomorrow.